get my end started up real quick. Hello, everyone! I am, once more, trying to grind for Noah. I backed out of the game by accident and I've got to reopen it. And I was in the middle of doing something right quick before I got back to the grind. Oh, she's not trying to... no. Damn! My fucking thing broke for her. Okay, I gotta fix that. Give me a second. I gotta pull up the Fugi Tech thing. Is my Discord just tweaking? I think it's just tweaking. It is. My Discord is being very, very stupid. Okay. Why is it being like this? Why does it have to be like this? And I gotta log in with reactive. It's stupid thingy. To try and fix the thing with Draconic. Why is it being like this? Why is my Discord being like this? My Discord decided to glitch really bad.
Oh, unfortunate, Alira.
Yeah, and I gotta fix your reactive because it somehow broke. I don't know how. Okay, has it fixed itself? Has it fixed itself? Are you done being stupid?
Who knows? Anyways. Oh, right. I need to... Hold on again.
Nope.
Oh, what? Alira's end will be horror bum rushing for story. My end will be... good old... will be me bullying the Grand Rider duel.
Yeah, Fugi's just fucking...
Yes, I have approximately 1 million rewards. Holy shit. Ooh, an apple. Ooh, apples. Level cap increase, of course. That boat is flying.
Yes. Yes, it is. Why did Fugi break all of a sudden? It's being fucking weird. Oh! There we go, I think. Okay, it somehow fixed itself. I don't know what the hell happened just now. Yeah, basically. Also, I'm doing something right quick because I'm gonna get that sorted before I do anything else. And, I'm gonna bully a certain fucking moth right quick to get his stupid Saint Graph unlocked. Because I've had him before the Lost Belts, I think.
Oh, good. Oh, good. I got wider gems. Very good.
Woohoo!
Ooh, are those 5-star foes? Excellent. Okay, now I can get horseshoes from the duel, so that's gonna be nice. I will note that there's a good chance I run out of apples, so if that happens, I will, go figure out something else to do.
There. Sir, can you please attack Nemo so you can... Oh, heck.
I don't think there's much to be done for that, Sean.
Sorry. Okay, you know what? Okay. Up, you're gonna drop your stick, dude. It's going to be stupid. Okay.
Understandable. Understandable.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Saigon beat his ass.
Alright, what grands am I seeing just from doing my... I'm about to do my battle for... Alright, Grand Duchy, of course. A Grand Nemo, Taigong. I don't recognize this character. Europa, Ozymandias. Although this is probably not pulling up specifically people's grands. Wait the second.
Yeah.
Was I in the other slot? No? Okay. Well.
I swear to God, if I have to use the Saints Quartz on this bastard, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay. Really? Okay.
That's what I can do.
Also, I wasn't aware that there was a current, if I remember correctly, a friend point ban specifically just for getting copies of Habitrot.
Yeah, they go with the wider banners. You just didn't see it because you can only see it after you've actually cleared boss bot 6.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna kill me a moth.
Hello, sir, I am here to steal your kneecaps. Ah! Ah. Oh, this has to be, like, really fun to do with Noah, because... with Nemo Noah, on account of the fact that one of his buffs actually is going off of, one of his buffs is going off of, animals just on the field, not animal allies.
Mm-hmm.
What in the fuck am I getting inflicted with? Come on, everyone. When using a noble phantasm that does not deal direct damage, nullifies instinct alarm on all enemies. What? What is instinct alarm? Oh, it's the HP. Huh.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, this guy on the water side?
I don't know.
No! Fuck! Oh god, this is gonna be a pain in the fucking ass.
Oh no, what's
because no widers can apply waterside battlefield. And I'm stuck using Nemo for my grand until I can get Nemo Noah done. Fuck. It's either that or I use Taigong.
Sorry! I instantly fucking squeaked, I'm so sorry!
Honestly, Taigong might actually be tempting if I actually have him done, because, oh, that's not gonna be pleasant. Although then again, I can use dual Nemo Noahs once. I'm not targeting the wolf, I am targeting you. Where? Defensive battle.
Fuck, I didn't realize he had his... He was in fuck, I got so distracted, Rui pinged me.
But,
I got so distracted.
My God.
Oh my god. I need to fucking breathe. Oh my god. Okay.
Nemo, I swear to God, I want to use you, but why do you have to have the... this is not a fun time to use Nemo. Okay, okay, maybe I should just toss it. Oh, wait, you get NP charge at the start of your turn, sir. Yeah, okay, I guess I'm not using Nemo for my grand. Temporarily, because no.
Do you have Tygon in hand?
I do think my Tygon might be able to be a grand. So, who even had... Oh, wait, you have invincibility. So you apparently hit like a pool noodle. He didn't even kill Tygon or Nemo. Good job, Sora.
I mean, with Tygon, are you fucking kidding me?
Tygon died to a fucking rooster. Why were you even distracted by Rui?
She DM'd me some things.
Oh.
Fucking... I am gonna have to restart it. Not restart, we'll use a fucking Saints Quartz. Fuck you, dude. Oh, three command spells. You know what? Oh wait. You know what? I can't use them in Lost Belt 7 anyway. And I think the one time I can, it automatically refreshes them. Like when fucking Daybit gives them back.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, there we go.
84分前期起動よいしょっと転移を開くブレイクアーム
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can reply to her in a moment. Give me a minute.
卵焼き OK よし急速駆除グレートラムノーチラス
Yeah, there's no way it's gonna... Yeah.
こよ見るがいい契約の晴天をごペル万物に隠された神の試練光は僕ではなく君たちに
You already know I'm planning your PNG, so... Why the fuck aren't you dead, dude?
Okay, I think running him over for with the fucking Shadow Border is probably more of an insult than running him over than yeeting him into orbit.
Yeah.
ばしい結果だマスター。
There we go. Hey, fuckwit.
やあ、底抜けの善人くん、久しぶり。分かっていてここまで来たんだろう。なら喜んで付き合うとも。何しろ善ってやつは気持ちがいい。極めれば極めるほど悪趣味で悪辣な趣味になるからね。底なしの空、空っぽの命。喜びは明日には値が下がり、苦しみは昨日のうちに忘れられる。美しいものはその前提が醜く、醜いものはその前提が美しい。お笑い草だ。人生に中身があるだなんて本当に信じているのかい。なあ、聞かせてくれよブランカ。君の物語は満足のいくものだったのかい。
Could have been better, but okay, let's see. And now?
Oh, my nose. Oh, my nose. Okay. When am I gonna get access to my own servants again? Because I've been forced to use just MASH and you Olga. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm about to fight King Protea, aren't I? Because it's an alter ego. Yeah. What am I supposed to do here? I'm gonna pull this up on the wiki, because give me a minute. Main quest. I am on Act 3. Battle ends after 3 turns. Okay, I just have to... Okay.
Oh wait, apparently my Taigang is not, Weddy, so... My only option is Nemo.
Whoops.
Oh well. I can wuff it out.
Yeah, you might just have to do that.
The blue card does look very nice on him, though.
God, I forget how tiny Happy Cat is.
Yeah, Happy Cat is fucking minuscule. Huh.
You could just pick her up like plushie. people again. Okay, it's a couple arrows from here. Okay, fucking... I hate not having access to my berserkers just because that is how I've been bolting so quickly. I'm assuming I get access to my people eventually. It's just I have to keep going. I do not have a habitat worked on, so I have to choose a support one. How lovely. Ah. I don't like this. Ah.
The Rhino Grand Signs have a gimmick where before you activate your MP, you activate a specific state that makes your Grand Signs do additional effects.
Damn. This is Act 3. Okay, I just have to use her NP twice. Okay, Happy Cat. Also, can I admit, whenever I click any of Yuoga's cards, she sounds so annoyed. Defender trait. What the fuck? I have one of those. Thankfully, I've worked on her. She was one of my mainstays for a good while, but fucking hell. Okay. Just crack my neck that hurt. Okay. Yeah, form your battle. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, fine. Foreigners and riders are what I probably want to grab. Wait, could I? No, I don't think I could grab a fucking paladin mash for my support because no one puts her on their supports. Maybe I could find a you, Olga. I'd have to look in over here. Yep, there she is. Yes, I have 10 fucking things. Okay.
Yes, out of the first 3 grands I see, 2 of them are Nemonoas. Okay.
Good. He deserves it.
There's also a Grand Ushi, which, fair enough.
Yeah. Okay.
And there's a Grand Mabe, because of course there's a Grand Mabe.
Yeah.
Someone had to make the obvious. Had to make the obvious one.
Yep.
Side note, sometimes I swear people are allergic to putting charge Cs.
Yeah.
On their supports.
Yeah, no, that works.
Oh, it's his skill 8 that I don't... Oh, it's his skill 2 that I don't have finished, that's why. Okay.
Okay, Space Rush, Enkidu, and Yulga Marie. This should work. I don't know Yulga Marie's fucking effectiveness, admittedly, but it's fine. I just need her to negate the fucking shuffle bullshit. I just need her to negate the shuffle bullshit. Assuming she's in the right fucking... I really hope she's in the
So
right
me
ascension.
ignoring the fucking mechanic for this because I cannot be bothered.
Honestly, fair.
And also, I don't know if I have any leveled riders that actually have support MP instead of attack MP.
No. No shuffler. No shuffling. No shuffling for you, wench. Okay. First and second appearance, increase own skill charge. Third sense appearance, increase own skill charge by 2. Increase all allies' attack, critical damage. Gain a large amount of critical stars. Inflict NPC on enemies. Increase their HP recovery amount 3 turns. Oh my god. Okay, I was due. So increase on MP, increase all allies MP, increases MP overcharged by 1 stage when using double phantasm 1 time 3 turns. Usable only when MP is consumes all MP and grants a special attack. Does that mean her 3rd skill gives her the ability to hit like any extra class really hard?
If it is her stage 3, yes.
Okay, I may... You know what, yeah. Let me see what her NP level is. Okay, her NP is... She's got enough to blast off. What do I need to do?
Alright, this is gonna be the first of the stream's cases of FGO crashing.
Oh god. I should have brought Tamino in my backline, but it's fine. I just have to clear within 10 turns.
We're within 10 turns. Okay, FGO, can you please load a little faster?
No, it's gonna be stupid.
No shit. I also realize this is an interesting day for me to be trying to stream the Grand Rider Duel because probably everyone and their dog is streaming the Grand Rider Duel.
True.
And from the FGO side of Twitch. However, we continue forth anyways.
わかりました。やるわね。見つけた獲物は逃がさない。これでどうかしら？物資拡大。やめて、逃げて。やめて、逃げて。熱くなってきたね。さあ、どこを切り落とそうか。それもそうだね。分かったよ。呼び起こす星の息吹。
Oh god, he gets put to 1 HP! I'm gonna immediately see the overkill text.
Oh god. Oh my god, it could have got their double phantasm back almost immediately. Holy shit. Nope. Oh, Erash is gonna blast off. And I'm gonna stun. Okay. Okay.
始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく。宇宙丸ごと私のものよ。この運命、覆せるかしら。えい、エニグママッション。やめて、逃げて。覚悟はいいかしら。
There are 3 of the mans on the field at once. 3 of them.
わかりました。
Because I have my own, I have a support one, and then there's obviously the enemy one.
Yeah.
My brain immediately like, ah yes, Alira's dream.
呼び起こす星の息吹。人と共に歩む。ゆえに、エヌマエリシュ。
Maybe. Wench. Nope.
Man, why do I want to joke about what the black square damage my Nemo is taking is at like the end of the turn? But you just like step on a what do you do? Step on a fucking tack?
I would say probably a Lego, because attack would do more damage. Lego's just fucking hurt.
Okay, I guess that begs the question though, how's that affecting him for his shoes?
Good question.
But that's kind of why I said attack. It'd have to be through his shoe.
Yeah.
I don't think you'd steal a Lego through your shoe.
True.
Unless it was in your shoe. In which case I'm blaming one of the Nemo Moons.
Nope. I need to reset that turn. Okay. That's not good. Oh. Good Siri. Resume. Okay, I'm doing good on turns, I think. I just gotta... I might have to sack someone so Olga Marie doesn't die. It looked like Ereshkigal lived, it's just Enkidu and Olga Marie didn't.
This Grand Odysseus has no C's on him. What?
What?
Look at my stream.
Okay, give me a second.
Look.
I gotta pull the Uist up.
This
What?
Grand Odysseus has no C's.
What the fuck? if you're gonna make him a fucking grand, put the C's on. Granted, they could have just gotten him, so gotten him the you know what I mean.
They last logged in 4 hours ago.
The fuck?
Oh look, and Noah that has the CE from Lone Hollow.
Oh damn.
Okay, I don't think I actually need you two to actually have CEs, so this...
Okay, this should work.
so you can actually go elsewhere. Bond level. And work on the bond of some of the squadron. Just you two. Hopefully. Actually, let me make sure she has a C, so that way she comes
Morgan,
in.
did you fucking break my game again?
Yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Not even watching her, and I just went yes.
Yeah, she did her her NP, and yeah. I might have to get up in a bit because my intestines are trying to kill themselves.
That tracks.
Yeah, it really does. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Stage. Really, fuck, my back does need a stretch. As always, it always makes me have to lay back. Then again, I can't exactly stand up and stretch because of the fucking ceiling, so... Okay, please don't nuke my game again, Morgan.
You know, a lot of the time my Nemo's not even getting to attack, it's just the fucking mech being shot at him twice that kills him.
God.
You know, as is probably kind of makes sense, I would die too if I got shot with a mech twice.
Yeah.
But oh no, my Nemo's enjoying Legos in his shoes for nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely, another one of these fucking boxes that I already have 1 million of. that I already have a million of because no one fucking uses them except for Indra and Nemonoa.
Yeah. I wonder if it's just a grand material. Oh.
What's funny is they added it to all of the duels and only 2 servants use it.
And there goes Morgan. Oh, hey Oberon.
いいね、最高だ。
I am not using his NP battery just quite yet, because I need to make sure that I actually have done someone I want to use it on. Actually, you know what? Enkidu? Kindly commit murder. I can't use it after Oberon's because Oberon will make the enemy invincible, so this is just gonna have to do.
Grand dog! Grand dog!
Woo!
呼び起こす星の意識人と共に歩む
2 different Nemos were effectively the same CE set. No, wait, this one has a secret mission.
Oh.
Actually, secret mission would be really good on this in particular because it is specifically writers.
Ooh.
However, I don't believe I have secret mission.
I don't think I have it either. Not on this file, at least. Okay. I am really sorry, but I have to go to the bathroom. Because of the... Yeah. I don't think that Sonic cheeseburger was a good idea. Then again, it seems like Sonic likes giving me intestine problems, so... Ugh.
I have no bond up CE, so...
Okay.
I obviously do not have it.
Yeah. I will be right back.
Alright. Violence, go. Understandable, Shard. Understandable. Are you enjoying Silk Song despite the wage? That is the important question. Are you at least enjoying the game? Oh, real quick, I need to do my daily... daily stuff. Suddenly, the game is running a lot better as soon as I get out of that fucking screen. As soon as I get out of the grand dual screen. Amazing. Is there anything in the shop I can grab? You slam into a wall. Supposedly according to a friend, there should be, some Norse that are coming soon, apparently. So possibly that will help a little bit. Me and him kind of conclude that it's very possible that Team Cherry is just too good at their own game. And thus they did not realize the difficulty. Did not realize the level of difficulty.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Yes, welcome back.
Oh, my insides are mean. I'm still wanting to play more Silksong, but admittedly, that's taking a major backseat to me trying to get my husband. Can I move you? Oh, I could move you, Olga, if I need to. Okay. I'm going to the wiki because I am not going to risk fucking shit. Okay, arrow, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I'm gonna wind up into doing... Oh, why did that get caught by Automod? What the hell? Oh dear. Also, I am definitely not doing the flower quest. I never even did it. Oh, fuck. And I hit my mic. Because I never even did it in, the original Hollow Knight. Granted, I need to properly finish out Hollow Knight at some point, but I will do that at a later date. Actually, no. Wait, no. I don't think I've worked on Proto-Merlin skills at all. Have I? No, I have not. Yeah, no, it's fine. This can be
Oh my god, a Grand Mandracado! Except that person did the same thing as the person with the Odysseus, where there's no CEs on him.
Oh no.
Anyways, where's more grand Nemo Noahs? I do need it. Where is he? Oh. I don't know if there's any on my friends list, that's probably why. There's a Grand Tygon!
Good!
That's what I'm looking for, but...
He deserves it! And oh fucking god, okay, good to know. I will keep that in mind for when I get back to Silksong, admittedly. Does she still do her bullshit? Okay, doesn't look like it. And I can swap Mash out for... I'll go Oberon once the actual fight starts. But yeah, so far, I haven't had too much problems with the difficulty spikes for, Silksong. Granted, that is probably just me, because I'm used to that sort of thing. But, I know one thing is, that people are not happy about is that some enemies do 2 ticks of damage instead of just 1. That doesn't bother me. That just gives me incentive not to get hit. But for people who are just coming to the game, I can see it being an issue.
Good thing is someone already made a mod to fix that issue.
Yeah. Ooh, okay, gotcha. Go, FGO. The good thing is, until Ordeal Call 2, I can just fling a rush at any extra classes and just go kill.
Well, then you probably should also work on your archetype off.
Yeah. Though,
so that way you can pull out Avengers and go kill.
Yeah. Though I'm fucked regardless when it comes to archetype inception. Not gonna lie, I'm just gonna have to rely on Berserkers.
Oh, those are all of the extra classes in that one, are Moon Cancers.
Which require rulers. I have none.
Yeah, but Space and West can still help.
Oh, true. Very true. For some reason I was thinking she wasn't effective against Moon Cancers. I don't know why.
She's effective against Ruler, Moon Cancer, Ultra Ego, Pretender, and Foreigner.
Okay, gotcha.
And she is weak to Avenger.
Okay, next turn is when I'm gonna need to...
Granted, there's no Ultra Egos in, fucking... there are, like, no Ultra Egos in Paper Moon, so... Those are all standard classes, so, not Space West, Draco.
Yeah. Also, I want fucking writer Lan Ling Wang. Like, from what I've read regarding him, he needs hugs. Let us summon him, damn it.
Okay, I'm getting tired of hearing lasers. I'm just gonna... Getting a little tired of hearing lasers. And most people's Grand Nemo Noahs are stage 3, so I'm gonna change mine to... I'm gonna change mine back to stage 1 so I can have maybe a little less laser beams in my ears. Just a little. No, instead I get to hear hear the enemies go into the fucking power wash.
So I think I did send you a graph of all the stuff he drops. At least I think that's what I sent you, because it's in Japanese. I can't read it.
Let me...
It's right above the fucking Honglu about where he died.
Yes, that is showing what he drops.
Okay.
Is the boxes and then the materials for... Oh god, it drops bones! I require bones! I require the fucking evil bones immensely.
Woohoo!
That sounds wrong out of context.
I'm not inflicting you with that thought.
Do it. Inflict me with the thought. I need some.
Ah, yes, you towards Draco.
God damn it.
You said!
I did say. Also, one of these Nemos is not like the others.
Mm-hmm.
I realize the joke is either the stage 1 arcade Nemo or the fact that one of these Nemos is small.
Yeah.
それは絶えず見た滅びの最果てにありながらトリバースロードツキャメル分断する許す者公園の本気です被弾収束わかりましたよく言いました素敵ね時には長み荒々しくモルゴー固めなさい
Just watching his fucking sprite, like, ascend as when I do the fucking Great Ram Nautilus. Cause his sprite fucking flies. As soon as he's levitating, that means he's not, there's no friction.
There's no friction.
He immediately would just get launched.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Alternatively, if I was using Draco's MP, that would be a very good way for... that's a very good way to get slapped into the fucking ground.
Yeah. Yeah. I never got
Possibly bounce.
Yeah. And I just got 2 evil bones.
Can you hand them over?
No. I don't even know if I need any of them for anyone. That's my main problem.
You don't need them for him, at least.
I know, but I don't have that one. Man's been avoiding me. And coming home on the wrong fucking files.
I have to admit I was mildly amused that you accidentally voted on the wrong fucking banner.
Yeah,
Among your side fires, and then he spawned into existence.
Like, oh, I got a friend request. Give me a second. Let me go accept that. Accept, yes. But yeah, I don't remember. It was like fucking, it was 4 a.m. I think. I don't remember when it was. Late at night, I was tired. I might have been trying to go for Morgan, or like any of the other banners going on, because I was like, oh, that fit the character that this file is for. And I just wasn't thinking.
You said Eloy.
Yes.
Who the fuck is running that?
I don't know. I think I might have been trying to get her Taigong. I don't know. And I just wasn't thinking. Let me look through the fucking banners right quick. To see who's the fuck even I would have been going for. Because I don't remember at this point. I was so tired. I might have been trying to go for a Nemo. I don't know. I might already have him though. I don't know. Fuck you, Europa. And Odysseus. Yeah, I don't remember who I was going for. I might have been going for Ivan. Yeah, I really don't remember who I was going to be going for. I might have gone for the bird. The bird would have made so much sense because Eloise is a fucking bird. But yeah, I think I just momentarily forgot, oh, I'm on the wrong fucking file, and just, oh, okay, let me just roll on this banner. I was not smart. Okay.
Yes, dogs, I will let you out. Give me a minute.
Your doggy's being dum-dum? Oh, for
A little
fuck's
bit.
sake. Oh, for fuck. that's what I think it is. I'm gonna scream. Give me Olga. Give me my mash, because it's gonna fucking tell me she's required. Where are you? There you are. And I'm just gonna grab my Draco and commit violence. Wait, can I go without her?
Let me, okay, I can hear one of my dogs whining, and I'm just like, buddy, wait just a minute.
But I don't want to wait a minute. I'm stupid.
What's funny is I know which dog it is that's whining. He's not gonna like the fact that I'm gonna put him in his muzzle.
Oh, Loki. Dum dum.
Because he did something this morning that means that clearly shows I can't be letting him out without his muzzle.
Ah.
Because he decided to grab hold of small creature and fucking shake it like a maraca.
Oh. Oh no. No maraca shakies. Bad, bad.
Yeah, that is why I'm like, oh, what? You have lost privilege. You have lost no muzzle privileges. Because he fucking hates being in his muzzle. He fucking hates it. Like, he'll try to get it off. But I ain't gonna tolerate. I ain't gonna have my arm pulled off trying to get him to stop fucking. And now I know he will actually fucking cause harm. So,
Yeah.
I'm not worried about the inside cats. I'm worried about the fucking feral cats outside because I can't. Because. Yeah, by small creature I mean, yeah, one of those fucking. Oh, nope, wrong button.
Careful.
By small creature, I mean those cats are dumb and decide to let their kittens into the front yard. You may be able to put two and two together.
Oh no.
Yeah. And now you know why I'm like, oh, okay, I'm not worried about the inside cats, I am worried about the cats outside.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because the cats inside mostly linger on the countertops. Although, granted, I'm not worried about the adult outside cats. Because those are big enough to actually fuck him up.
Good.
Because I'm half sure they would probably fuck him up. And he would regret.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, okay, I will be back momentarily.
Okay.
So, is my mic not fucking... OBS, what the fuck are you doing?
Is OBS being dumb?
Yes. Yes, it was. Has my mic been fucking up this entire time?
Let me go to your stream right quick.
Was my mic fucking up this entire fucking time? What? Why? How? Why? And I can't fucking tell, and I couldn't fucking tell because everyone's fucking using your chat? Shard, was my mic fucking muted this entire time on my own stream? Or did it just decide to be dumb? Shard, tell the truth. Unless you have my stream muted, in which case, F. You don't think so? Okay.
It might have just been briefly fucking up.
Alright, I'm going to briefly mute and I will be back.
Okay, doke.
劇場の準備は整った。あの辺りね。幕を開けよう。見るがよい。貴様らの繁栄の
Okay, that might have it might have been just for we just started squaring up.
知っているかしら。キラッキラにしてあげる。とっと見これよ。ちゃんと指導して。望みを声にせよ。動かないで。動かないで。世の行く手が阻めぬ。
Good, Draco.
存分に褒めよ。
Yeah.
そして甘やかせ。
Oh, you have no idea what I'm going to be dealing with, Shard, because I have to deal with a demonic spider from fucking space later. I don't know if I'm going to get to that point, but I'm sure going to try. I don't even know if the thing that I'm going to be fighting is alive. So, Can I stop getting fucking nodes where I have to do fight C's, please? I want to actually skip through without taking too long. Yep. Support servant. Hang on. Gotta make sure. Good take on. I wish I could specifically search for a specific character. That'd be really nice. Okay, there we are. It's not Noah, but it's fine. You know what? I'm gonna... Taigong! Oh god. That kind of sounds like what I kind of had to do with the transport beast. I don't know what its actual name is, because a lot of the attacks I did on it were... I was in the air while trying to live and avoid its balls. That sounded so wrong out of context, I apologize. Nemo, did you just crash my game? Oh, okay, that makes sense. And that's another crash. I don't like this. Nope, don't like that. Anyway. What's wrong?
見えてる。異論はない。アイ、マスター。海はきれいにね。無力化する。メイルストローム。
痛いですよこれ。
後期だ。聞こえてる。見えてる。聞こえてる。
Okay.
いいや、抜き止め。はい、ほい、それ。小型艇発進。こっちこっち。そっちそっち。
Damn it.
ノーチラス。君は
さてさて。うん。
Ah.
よし、いい海風だね。カモメの歌を聴きたいか
え、思想検問。霊気。
いいよ。僕の本気を見せ
そ
ると。
れ。
Okay. He's just gonna have. That's gonna have to go.
84分
And
前期起動。
okay.
よーいしょっと。転移を開く。ゴッドブレイクアーム。
発進。目標発見。直上。期間定年保護。卵焼き OK。よし。風速浮上。グレートラム。ノーチラス。
Ha ha ha.
ここまでか。
僕の星は。 運を手に委ねる。さあ、追いつスターボー。よし、いい海風だね。よし、いい海風だね。カモメの歌を聴きたいかい。
さてさて。痛いですよこ
You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna go and do this, even though I think the battle is gonna end
れ。
relatively soon.
84分前期起動。よーいしょっと。転移を開く。発進類。ゴッドブレイクアーム。
トリトンエンジンスタート。超入よろし。計算完了。スタンバイ設備ロック。グリーンはいいかしら。行くぞ。グレートラム。ノーチラス。来よ、ミルガンの契約の晴天を。ゴペル万物に隠された神の試練。光は僕ではなく君たちに。スタートノーズアーク。
Oh, poor Taigong.
これ。うわ。
戦闘終了。後悔を続けるよ、マスター。
Okay. Okay. God, it seems like it's just going to be every other arrow is going to be fight, 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 fight. I'm not gonna have a fun time with this. Okay. Okay. With any luck, I'll get through part, I'll get through the first half tonight. Don't know about further than that, but, well, as long as I can get far enough, I'll be happy. If I can get 10 pulls, well, that'd be nice. Do I have any tips left?
少し肩をほぐすだけ。お前たちのためではない。あまり悩ませない。あのあたりね、ちゃんと指導して。あのあたりね。では。知っているかしら。演説中よ。静かになさい。絶対に逃がさない。そっか。やったー。展開しました。それは絶えず見た滅びの海、最果てにありながらトリバースロードレスキャメラ。
Okay.
ちゃんと指導して。よく言いました。止めないでね。じゃあ。まだですね。
Okay.
マヤパンチ。
God, how the
Alright.
あのあたりね。
Welcome back.
あのあたりね。動かないで。
Alright. There we go. Alright, alright. Annoying Pup is now in his box because he will not actually. He refused to use the bathroom. To fully use the bathroom when I was outside with him. So, to avoid him making accidents during my stream, box it is then.
Yeah, that's understandable.
And of course he's unamused with the muzzle, but it's his own fucking fault. He shouldn't have been because that was part of the reason why he was on the leash, was so he wouldn't be chasing things. He still fucking managed to do something anyway, so muzzle it is.
Yeah.
He lost his no muzzle privileges.
Yeah.
The other dog, he doesn't have to wear a muzzle. He doesn't have to be leased, because he's a good boy.
Yeah.
Said as he would still chase the fucking cats, but he never actually got a hold of any of them.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Because he's actually scared of cats.
Yeah. Oh my word. Ah, yes. Field a fucking rider against assassins. Sure, that's smart.
Adventures in story supports or adventures in weird recommended servants?
Story supports.
Ah.
Yeah, forcing a happy cat against fucking assassins. Oh, my hair. I'm gonna make sure she can be killed if needed. Good, she can. I probably should actually do the rank ups, I believe, for Alira, but I cannot be bothered right now. Ugh. There we go. There we go.
Or, you know, FGO can crash.
Jeez.
That's impressed for you, yeah, right? Outside of the one Morgan.
It crashed, I think once. While you stepped away.
Oh.
It's just dumb.
There's probably a lot of people doing the duel right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like noon on JP, so it's probably like a lot of people on like the lunch break. Oh.
Yeah. Also, I admittedly have turned on music on my end. It's not. You can't hear it through my screen.
I have a whopping 2 viewers. F.
All good. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters.
Yeah, but, you know, it would be nice to get more than 2.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Formation restricted. Lovely. I've scrolled those so far.
That is a 5. Okay, that is a 5-star foe. Okay. Give that to me, Evan. Okay, I'm sorry. While this red background is active, I need not Morgan in the fucking front. I need. What am I doing? But probably request. Oh yes, damage bonus in an event that I cannot actually currently do anything else in. It's an actual request. Alright, now there will be a fitting servant for the fact that the background on the Kodia gate is red for me. Because every time this happens, I usually have Draco at the front of my fucking party. Of my first party, so it's like, what did she do?
Mischief.
Mischief. Again, I find it funny. Yes, the last fight we get to basically do with him for the event feels like it's probably meant to be the grand duel, which means man choosing to get bullied by the entire wider class over chance of people using Draco against him.
Yeah.
Well, using Draco against him again.
Yeah.
Nope, that is a different person. I was about to say, the person with the Mandicado actually put C's now on him, but I realized that is a different person.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, the Odysseus with no C's. That is someone on my friends list. What? Is that a Grand Summer Grimhild? Grand Shork. Grand Shork. Well, that's a Summer Canis.
Huh.
I'm seeing a lot of Tygongs. I'm seeing a lot of Tygongs. I've seen a couple Nemos. I've seen some Nemo Noahs. Oh, what about on this slot? Oh, no one has the whiters in that slot. Understandable. I also see a Grand Cinderella Liz. Okay, may I find Nemo Noahs with shard C's though? Like, please.
Okay, I'm at the
Grand Da Vinci, Grand Achilles, multiple Grand Ushis, another Grand Summon Grimhild. There's an Odysseus that has CEs. That is the first Grand Iskandar that I have spotted.
I think I saw one of those earlier. I could be wrong. A Tygon, no! Why? Why did you have to jump out here now, sir? Sir!
Okay, I probably should have put someone on my friends list that has fucking, that has Nemonoa. If I should have sent requests to people that I use that weren't on my friends list that had the Grand Noah. There's someone that is on my friends list with him, but...
I feel bad. I'm beating the shit out of Taigong. Yeah, I deserve that.
The fuck are you doing that's requiring being the shit out of one of your husbands?
Look on my hands for a moment, please.
What? Oh, that. Oh, wait, I forgot he was a placeholder.
Yeah, I feel bad.
You know, if they ever update the main story, it would be funny if they swap that out with Nemonoa, now that he's actually in the game.
Yeah.
At least it would mean that you're past it already before. And wouldn't have to slap your husband. Oh wait, we have one of each ascension stage, kind of, on my end. Hopefully the increased attack stats hope that damage just a little bit. Huh. It does. God fucking damn it, the last animal lived on 100 HP. Why?
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, I got writer stuff, which I guess is useful. Just oh boy. I really hope that all these... Nope, I'm skipping.
I just throw an exploding barrel at him. As he just proceeds to then retaliate by attacking my poor Nemo.
That sounds about
actually
right.
fair. Actually fair enough. Given the exploding barrel.
Fuck, I'm having issues. Don't mind me. You know, I'm just gonna... Oh, come on. I know I spotted him earlier. I hope I didn't scroll past him. My brain is blah blah blah. someone made their MASH Grand Shielder.
Yay!
She's level 120.
Also, I actually don't know if you are able to use Paladin Mash as a support if you don't have Paladin unlocked.
I
Yourself.
don't know.
You know what? I'm willing to temporarily change my supports, my extra class supports to test that. Hold on.
Okay. Right now, I am getting ready to do something impossibly stupid. I gotta swap CPs. Does she have to be in the front? Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna have to let Happy Cat die. Happy Cat or...
Okay, who is being used the least on my extra class supports right now? Probably Hawk now, since... Okay, where is Mash? And that is the 5-star Mash. And I know for a fact it's the 5-star Mash. Although I probably should have just double-checked to make sure that Ascension stage was correct.
Yeah, I'm
You
trying
gotta clear Odirkov for the Saint Courts? Damn, yeah.
Same, honestly. That's why I'm trying to bolt.
Okay, this same stuff. Okay. Huh. Alright, so we should be able to test that when it decides to update my supports. Once we do test it, I'll swap my Hakuno back in.
Okay.
Where did you find a story translation?
Please! Let me... I will try and
Unless you mean the machine translation. But where did you find a story translation? Hand it over!
Please!
Oh, it's the machine translation! Damn it!
Okay, that might be... I don't know exactly what they used for it, but from what I know, it's not that good.
You can get a rough idea, but I don't like reading it, because one, it hurts my brain, and two, it can choose some really weird wording that can end up not actually making sense. So, I'm trying... Oh!
Ah! God, that's pain.
Yeah, this is why we don't... Yeah, machine translations, like misgendering characters.
Yeah, which is very annoying. Yeah. That is completely understandable. I don't like that term either.
I'm hopeful that I can actually... I'm hopeful that someone will do, like, an actual human translation of the event. I don't need it in-game, but I just want to see, like, an actual translation of it.
Yeah, because I really want to see all the stuff that happens with Noah, but I can't read Japanese, and I cannot learn Japanese within a fucking week. Wait, Nope, I don't need to use 2 NPs for that. I am slightly dumb. Yeah, because certain people don't want to fucking translate. Okay, anyway.
Okay, that's not... Okay, to be fair, Wayshift don't promise event translations, and I wouldn't be surprised if they're just tired of Audio Call like most people are.
If the event's important to story, I feel like it should be translated, but...
We don't have confirmation...
They said it might get translated in December. Keyword, might. So...
That wasn't a might get translated in December, that was a... We'll translate stuff in late December because that's when Audio Call Finale's coming out. So that's they'll translate the next main story chapter.
Anyway, that's also what I'm doing.
I feel like the only thing that would possibly change their mind is if they deem it important enough to make it a main interlude. Which they haven't done with the Samurai Remnant collab or Will Mahalat. Can the costume be his arcade stage too? Please?
It probably would.
Can it be his arcade stage too? I want his arcade stage too. I actually have a physical card of that and a keychain of it because of Alira. I want my boy. I want my favorite Ascension. Also, if you look at my stream, I am bullying Nimanoa right now. Because I'm doing the Grand Rider duel. Although I am a little mad this does not count as a waterside field, even though this is probably in the boat. But I don't have any other riders ready for grand status. Punching them. Trying to. I probably should do one of the lower ones for the sake of just going faster, but
Yeah.
I am a stubborn binge.
Okay, drink up. And someone to enable her. Honestly understandable. That's kind of like me with Cascu, because I'm going to readily admit, he's my tactical nuke on NA, but on JP, I've not worked on him as much as I have on NA. Yeah, that's basically me as well.
I'm gonna be making Nimanoa grand, but the problem is that I don't have his materials, so to finish up his skills right now, so normal Nemo, original Nemo will be instead, because that was who I was gonna make a grand. That was who I initially planned for. Although at the time I did say that if Nimanoa was added, I would make him a grand. I would make him a grand servant. And I'm going to stick to my word. Especially since he probably would actually be a better choice than me using the OG Nemo, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I do appreciate seeing the OG Nemos, though. And there is a Grand Cats. That is a Grand Cats.
Yeah. Ooh.
So many Ozymandias! Grand Astolfo!
Yeah.
My fucking boy! Oh! And of course, Grand Mabe. Because of course someone was gonna make Grand Mabe.
Yeah. Damn, that's something I want to try and do with Nimanoa. I don't know if I have the materials for that, mind you. And
something I can do if I can get Nimanoa to NP4.
Please don't. I want some luck.
I'm not... Alira, honestly, at this point, I don't think my luck affects your luck.
Yeah, when you got your second copy. I literally just joined a call. Oh god. And I'm gonna... This is gonna be annoying.
Alright, consider it might be my RNG making up for the fact that I keep getting duplicates in Limbus. And for weapons in Limbus, you have no use for there is no use for duplicates.
My brain's gone dead. But yeah, I don't have as much invested into JP besides some GSSRs. Mostly because I tend to just focus on NA where I can, but I promised myself if he came to JP, I would do my best to get him. And since there's something going on right now that lets me force pity him, yeah.
Now, what I wonder is if you're going to be able to actually accomplish the requirement for it.
I will fucking do what I have to.
Before his banner ends.
Why do you think I've been just doing this non-stop?
Yeah, I mostly point that out on account of the fact that, ma'am, I am very afraid of you getting roadblocked because you want to save up all of your materials for the boy.
I don't think he hardly uses much that I would use on other people. That's the main thing. Fucking hell. I know I'm not working any other writers because the two writers I mainly use, they're already finished.
Yeah.
So it's not writer stuff that I'm worried about. And we've lost our bullshit. Damn. You're just reminding me, I need to make sure I read through Trom before December this year. Which, I will get on that probably after. And I repeat, after I fucking get this mess done. Just because, yeah. Because I plan, once I get Noah / fucking get the fucking same sports to pity him, whichever happens first, I'm gonna basically then switch focus to NA and start reading through Trom. So I also have an event that I'm excited for coming up that is going to be in October. It's the Grailfront one. So... Ooh. Valid. I have no 120s on NA, though that's also just generally very hard for me to do.
I have one 120 event, and that is on JP, and that is the Draco that is probably occasionally seen on Alira's stream.
Yes. Yeah, because leveled 120s are really hard, especially when I don't get spooked by the characters I want to get spooked by, that sort of thing. So, like, original Nemo.
Understandable. Oh, wait, you also need to check to see if, when you have the chance to, you need to check to see, if you can actually use Paladin. If I haven't Paladin unlocked.
Yeah.
If my support wants to actually show up.
Your supports are showing up. That's not the issue. I was just...
Didn't think of it. Okay.
That, and it's also, at times, just forcing me to use story supports. So that's not helping.
Yeah, that's why I said when you can.
Okay, I'm actually... Okay. Give me just a second. I'm gonna divert right quick to just do one note of a thing that I was already doing. Oh, fuck you. Nope. I'll have to do something else.
Yeah, mine's in the extra.
I'm getting annoyed. You know what? Fuck it. One of these will work.
Yeah, one of those would probably work better.
Well, I don't know why they decided to do that with fucking interludes, but whatever. Let's see. Where is she?
Okay, so the answer is no, you can't use Paladin unless you have it unlocked.
That is bullshit. That is actual bullshit.
Yeah, so once I'm done with my battle, I will show proof that I do in fact have Paladin on my list.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get back to the story. Oh, damn.
Okay, I'm clearly being told by the game that I need to do one of the lower difficulties.
Isn't my husband being a pain?
Yeah! It's also because, unfortunately, Nemo hits like a pool noodle. Man has too much HP on the highest difficulty. What's funny is the other two are doing a fair bit of damage. It's the boy is not doing the numbers I quite need him to.
Gotcha.
He would be if this was water side, but the problem is, again, there are no wider. I don't think there's a single wider that actually does water side application. This is like the ultimate proof of the, oh good god, can there please be a servant of the same class that actually does this? Please.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they did not do that with Nemo Noah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Would have been a neat buff to apply to his MP. Considering it is effectively the Flood. It is effectively just... Oh, I could...
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I think I got one of my servants on NA during the Tunguska raids to, like, one of their extra bonds. I know with
Fun fact! I started the Wade the other day with my Nemo Noah at Bond 5. By the end of it, he was Bond 10.
Nice.
Also, Alira, I offer proof that, yes, my mash is in Paladin form, because you can see that her...
Yeah. It just looks like I need to clear audio call 4. I will try and have that done by the end of the month. Or not the end of the month, the end of the week.
That is a fucking... That is quite the high hope.
I mean, I might just stay up all night doing Lost Belt 7, even if I'm fucking tired.
I know some people are saying, oh, it's for lore reasons, and because Nemo isn't spawning water or anything. But at the same time, half the shit... I'm pretty sure most of the water side appliers don't actually make sense. to be applying water side. Just let... What's funny is I think a lot of the water side players, while they do have water side effects, have less water side effects. Or at least water side effects though kit much less than it affects Nemo's. Nemo is the most water side reliant character. And this is kind of proving why that is a bit of a snag. Oh.
I've not had too much problems with getting him to work off of water side, but I also am more determined than most people to make him work. So.
Well, I want to make him work. The problem is that he's clearly balanced around you actually going for his gimmick. But this is kind of proving the... Ow. This is the... I'm trying my best! I feel like it's mostly in this situation, the fact that there's also just not a lot of support characters in wider class that actually offer his card type. Or really support units at all. Because most of the widers you would find are in fact DPSs. There are a few... That is a Grand Medusa.
Yep.
And a Grand Kentucky!
Huh.
Yeah, and then there's the partial supports in Taigang and Nemo Noah, but... Okay, Waver as a wider. Now, when Nemo works, he does really work. He works really well, but... Like, during that Wade, he was fantastic. Because that Wade felt tailor-made for him and Nemo Noah to shine.
Yep. I guess I just don't care too much about trying to play into a gimmick as long as he's doing what he's supposed to.
Alira, also consider I'm talking about a challenge battle.
I've done challenge battles before. I'm not that stupid. Fucking hell, my lord. I am close to the end of part 1, I think, for... Lost Belt 7. Yeah, I am just like 10 acts.
Yeah, sometimes I do use him without his water side buff. It's just, it's not the... That's more... Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
I don't like this music.
I think what also doesn't help is I have a better unit that can use about the same supports. I lose a bit on class effectiveness, but then gain on the fact that that is a unit that's a little more a little easier to use.
Oh god, my neck. I just cracked the shit out of it.
Okay, this one's too easy. I probably could go the next one up. I think it's just I can't do the most difficult one. Because then he has too much HP. What probably doesn't help is I don't have MP copies for Nemo because he has never spooked me.
The servants are all silent. I don't like that.
Okay. I'll probably do this one. Just let me check my thing.
Yeah, that's how I got mine. On an 8.
Mine on JP is from, the... Fuck. I could try to see if maybe this will help, but... according to total bond levels of wider class servants... No, I don't know my total bond level of wider class servants, so...
My Nemo is from the one summer where the ruler version of Da Vinci, the welfare version of her, came out. He had a rate up during that, and I rolled for him on his banner during that.
Okay, and I got the one I have on JP from the when they did a free 5-star ticket.
Yeah. Damn. Damn, that's lucky.
Also unfortunate.
Yeah, that too.
Also unfortunate. Because the spook chance for 5 stars is not actually that high.
And yet I've gotten spooked twice. By 2 separate writers. I've gotten spooked by Europa, and then I got spooked by Odysseus, and I damn near fucking cried.
Ma'am, I do believe your RNG is cursed.
Why do you think I'm bolting as much as I am? Because I am not fucking missing Noah on his banner to just... No. No. It's like, I will run myself ragged, but I will get him.
I think I have Anastasia MP2, both from Spooks.
I think the only one I've repeatedly gotten spooked by in the past is fucking Artoria. I don't give a shit for.
Oh god, the fucking Artoria.
I think mine on
I got one Artoria from the Stay Night anniversary thing. And I think I've been spooked by her once or twice.
Yeah. On an A, I've gotten her twice. Or not twice. I think I have her up to NP4. Which is annoying. Just because I simply don't use her. She's not someone I really particularly care to use. So, it's like, I know she's gotten better as the years have gone by and she's gotten buffs, but also I don't care. Sir, will you fuck off? Thank you. Fucking hell. But yeah, I am going to fucking finish. And I'm going to fucking get, Nemonoa before he goes away on my JP file, just because
God, I have so much QP from the Wade.
Good.
Wade still. It's gonna go away, like, immediately once I can actually walk on stuff again. Oh wait, that reminds me, I need to go level one of Draco's Appends.
I really appreciate it. Just because I am having terrible luck.
Go level up that append. Check out my other 5-star skills, see if I can't walk on any of them.
The good thing is, if I can get enough... Damn! If I can get enough Saints Quartz, if I can at least clear part 1 of this Lost Belt, I can then divert for a couple of minutes to just go do something else that will give me the remaining 10 that I need. Whether that be rank ups, leveling servants, whatever. I'm not picky. I will say I am not looking forward to the Ort raid, but that's just because I don't care how many people say, oh, it wasn't that bad. It's gonna be probably bad for me. So, yeah.
All I meant by that was that it's not as bad as you might think.
Okay, I'm on Act 7, so, yep. Oh, damn. I don't know where you even get those, admittedly.
I think they're from Lost Boat 1.
Ah. I'm gonna hate this next node.
I still have a whopping 2 viewers. Oh, Atlantis. Okay.
Oh, gotcha.
Gonna finish up the appends for the creature. No.
Ah, yes, I'm gonna unlock a fucking costume for a servant I don't even have on this node. Of course.
God, I wish I had King Protea on JP. I do not. No.
Oh, this isn't King Protea, it's Clan Sky of Light.
Ah! I mean, point still stands. I wish I had. Protea on JP. Yeah, so you can have your append. So I'd much rather get your appends for it. Even if I do 120 you, I'd much rather get your appends for so the appends I'd want to get on you before I get. Also, can we all agree that the anti-whatever class append usually is fucking useless? Cause it's usually on a class that it's usually for a class you would not think to be using that sword against. I think the one time I've actually bothered to actually use that append was with Draco, for specifically the Aquamarine Gauntlet. So I could use anti-cat, No, I already got past that. I got past that.
Oh, so you can make Draco one of your extra class grants, right?
No, I'm now stuck on Grand. I am now on Grand Marie, but one of these days, probably on a day that is not where fucking everyone and their dog is probably streaming the fucking Grand Rider Duel, perhaps I'll do another FGO stream and I will try to see if I can maybe gather up people that can provide me some advice on how the fuck to get past Grand Marie. Because I would like to have a Grand Draco, but that requires getting past the last 2 Eolgas.
Yeah. I forgot to put Draco's buff on her. Ugh. Oh, that's annoying. Oh my god. Okay. Oh god, Marie sounds so annoyed anytime I click any of her cards. It's hysterical.
暗き湖我が舌を喜ばせろ死になさいそういいでしょう私の足元で許しを乞いなさい落ちよロードレスキャメロット
Ooh, I would be excited for that, especially if it meant we got him as an like a ultimate unit. Blech! Blech, blech, blech. If we got like a summonable Grand Caster Taigong. Like, I would actually be really interested in that.
Taigong?
Yeah.
That would be neat.
Let him be proper grand buddies with Noah, please. And yeah, that makes sense.
A DPS Moreland would be interesting.
Yeah.
The monkey parkour is its photo, Moreland.
I don't even know what they could do with her outside of what they've already done. Like, her unit that got in was a summer unit. It's like, what? They make her Christmas unit or something? Halloween? If they even do that shit anymore. No, I'm gonna let Draco.
That is a grand summer soldier. Okay.
Yes?
Ah yes, grand maid. I'm probably gonna be the person that ends up making someone question choices, because I'm gonna have Grand Lacosta when the assassin one happens. That's gonna be one that probably makes someone question what the fuck is going on there.
Possibly. Understandable.
I hope that my RNG wants to be nice and maybe give me at least one more copy of one copy of Amiya Series MP2 before the Grand Archer stuff. Huh.
Isn't the Grand Archer stuff already out? I could be wrong.
No.
Huh.
I think the ones that still need to come out are Assassin, Archer, and Caster. Caster we know is gonna be the last one.
Yeah. I kind of hope
They're fucking making us wait before we can give grand benefits to Castoria.
I do hope that they continue the trend that they've been doing as of late, where all the new summonable grand servants, or just whoever is the fucking boss fight for them, they get events. Like, I feel bad for Musashi and Hercules, but yeah.
I think Musashi they outright said was just because they thought it would be cool. Probably same with Megalos. They just thought it would be cool.
Yeah.
I think the same probably happened with Olga, because Olga didn't get a dedicated event. Olga just they just fucking dropped the extra class grand duels upon us for anniversary.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if they do events for the other ones, I do wonder.
I do know I wasn't expecting to see someone describing this event as Noah's fucking crash out, but you know what? After what he's been through, he fucking deserves it. Like, I mean, considering he's been in isolation for God knows how long his fucking voyage has been going on, I don't blame him. He's meant to be in a family unit. He's not supposed to be on his own.
Yeah.
It's like, that's a fucking death sentence for the poor man, it feels like. You know, I'm gonna...
Don't worry, I'm
her.
not consent into him. Don't worry.
Damn it, I can't annoy her anymore. Okay, fine.
Don't worry, I'm bonking sense into him.
Please.
And by bonking sense into him, I mean slamming vehicles into him. Hey, at least it's not the gigantic fishing pole.
True.
Yeah, that will happen once I actually hit my own Nemo Noah can actually be a grand. Then I'm gonna have Taigong out.
Yeah. But yeah, tis very tempting to possibly, once I can get up to that point, actually, fucking hell, read the events, even if it's just machine translation. I just want to hope it's better than the machine translation that was used 2 years ago, because
I believe Neo said that they did update how they do machine translation, but I still don't feel like reading it. Trying to read it because it will probably hurt my brain. Then I want to see an actual human translation because machine translation can fuck up. Pretty bad. Oh, there's the very powerful one I was wanting to find.
Yeah. The reason I say that is because for the upcoming Grail front with Ptolemy and Koyanskaya of Dark and Taigong coming up on NA, I poultry. I genuinely did. I tried my hardest to read the event, but after a point, my fucking brain broke, and I was like, you know what? I can't. So no, that's the wrong servant. So I was just like, fuck it, I can't. So I'm just gonna wait for it on NA. I read through a good half, I think around half of it, before I was just like, no, I can't. So I hope whatever method they use now at least makes it less brain breaky. That's the best I can really say. Okay.
It still ends up misgendering characters, that's fun.
Yeah, that's just something that... It's unfortunately something I think that happens with any non-human translation when it comes to Japanese because of how the Japanese language works. Ah yes, I get to fight a fucking bird.
Been drunk in
Okie doke.
Alright, see you later, Nemo.
Have a good day. Slash night. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wench!
Wench.
It's fucking...
Oh, I see, it's Benny. Oh, you have 5 viewers and I have 2. Amazing. Then again, I guess the Grand Rider was probably not that fascinating.
God damn, she's got 1 left. Okay.
ちゃんとあの辺りね。あ、もう。
Off we go.
じゃあ。知っているかしら。演説中よ。静かになさい。1兆分の1に
Wait,
なれ。
hold on. I will be wait. I will be right back. Hold on.
Okay, doke.
ふさわしい。読み上げる。地獄の釜の湯加減なれば。
Really?
無用。
Battle ends after 3 turns. Okay.
あまり悩ませないで。さっさとどこから潰したものか。とっと見これよ。我が力を見。劇場の望みを声にせよ。我が舌を喜ばせろ。
Oh, that's
見るがよい。
fucking... The thing broke.
貴様らの
For
繁栄
Fuji.
の
Okay, I gotta fix that.
欲に面を切り裂く。人生の切り裂きである。映画の書物あうれよ。行くぞ。捨てる。アワリティ。獣の七感よ。無用。円満。
That's annoying.
無用。
Sort by date created and view large icons. Okay. Is fucking stupid. I don't know why it glitched like that. Oh well.
Alright.
Welcome back. I noticed your model on my end glitched, which I'm just gonna have to figure out how to fix on my own, I think.
That's fine.
Okay.
暗き望みを声にせよ。来たる。
Okay.
それは絶えず見た滅びの海。最果てにありながらトリバースの道。ローバンサジャムからうのですか。無用。見せシダ。読み上げる。この見せシダ。
Fuck now.
無用。
Okay. Okay. Yeah, the Fugi stuff I'm just gonna fix after stream because it's really, really stupid. It's only a problem on my end because apparently I forgot to change some of the icons for your end. So if you mute, it shows a different one by accident. Okay, that should work. It just wishes to be very, very dumb. I'm just gonna have alien piece in front. And just go postal.
ああ、本音くらい言うさ。今はそういう気分なんだ。
簡単に手に入
いいね、最高だ。
るいい判断
目障りなんだろ。
よく言いま
隠
した。
すなよ。
暗き湖を分断する。そう、いいでしょう。私の足元で許しを請います。落ちよ、ロードレスキャメロット。
And open. Good box. There we go. Oh, this will be no problem for Oberon. That works for me. You know what? Go for it, Cuckoo.
準備いいですか？
さ
エルドラド、止めないでね。いい、ナイス。我、呼吸より光、地を作り、天より見下ろせ。これ、すなわち太陽なり。気打ち合う、インパクト。
Damn!
拍手は必要ないわ。私への信頼と尊敬は今後の行動で示しなさい。
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a moment after I skip through this next node to reply to a couple of things. Ow, my hands. My hands! They hurt really bad. Oh. It's because I know I'm gonna need, tomorrow is when I get my Humira shot, and, yeah, I can feel it. Oh, God, can I feel it. Okay.
和梨と洋梨、先輩はどちらがお好みですか？水分量が多く、ビタミン C や食物繊維が豊富な和梨。とろっとした甘みでポリフェノールによる抗酸化作用がある洋梨。どちらにも魅力があって選びがたいですね。
Oh, fuck.
Something about the grand dual screen just does not amuse my end.
Does it keep crashing?
That if I'm on that screen, the fucking grand dual one, the game likes to fucking slow down to all hell.
Yeah.
Compared to any other menu.
Yeah.
And I have no clue why.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna DM you what Brewy DM'd me. Why? And that's why I squeaked when I saw what she DM'd me. Okay, now I have to beat this fucking asshole.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see you stuck with the character from Black Beacon.
Yeah. It was one of those, I was considering it, but then, considering changing it, but yeah, no. I will leave the Noah stuff for December as, the anniversary stuff for him. Also, I didn't get, I don't, leave me alone, game. No problem. I don't have any archers really worked on to deal with this, so... Zerkers and Draco it is.
くだらない奴らだよ、本当に。
さて、どこから潰したもの？簡単に終わらないよ。
いいね、最高だ。
いい工具を展開し逃がすもの。それは絶えず見た滅びの最果てにありながらトリバースロードキャメラ逆らうのですか。
俺にたかるな、吐き気がする。これ以上の終末、お前たちに用意できるか。
裁判官に逆らうのですか。
Okay, that was basically a stun.
隠すなよ。いいとも。
Get her, Oberon. Good, Oberon. スパイシー。 That is me, but it is spicy.
もうお前だ。いいか。手を。さあ。祝す行きましょう。なるほど。
Okay, let's see if I can get Arjona All to just nuke this bar.
滅亡と創生はこれ表裏一体。
He didn't have any buffs for Morgan, but it's fine. Yes! Okay. He's gonna become the focus target, so he's probably gonna die. Because I used Oberon's Sleepy Smack on him. That's fine.
欲望の熱は止まらぬ。ちゃんあの辺りね。キラッキラにしてあげる。じゃあ演説中よ。静かになさい。ウルトラバースト。地獄の釜の湯加減なれば読み上げる。この思考能力が低下したわ。見せシダ無用。よかろう。
隠すなよ。
肉。ロササウル
ああ、めんどくさい。
我が歩みに終わりなし。
地獄の釜の湯加減なれば読み上げる。受けよ大丈夫。
別に悔しくはないけどね。
愛も悪もすべての見込み。空へ望みを声にせよ。
受け負った。
Okay.
七つの竜よ。翼となってかけよ。いざ溶かし追い込まれるか。対象そこだな。無用。
どこだ。
無用。
首を出せ。
無用。
信託は下。
我が舌を喜ばせろ。望みを声にせよ。
聞くがよい。万象は汝の名を指し示したはずない。
裁判官に逆らうのですか。無用。イラ無用。グラ
あの鐘の音が聞こえる。
怠惰無道。ナンバーワン。危険火炎ポーテ見せシダ。さあよかろ望みを声にせよ。 7つの竜よ、翼となってかけよ。いざ溶かし追い込まれるか。見事だ。払うのです。知ることを知らぬ愛の肉よ。無用。
我が歩みに終わりなし。
次の皿をここに。まだまだ食べ足りぬぞ。
Oh, good. Overall, I won't have to bond 3.
.この時期、日本では秋雨前線が影響するそうです。しとしとと続く長雨の間は気温が下がり、秋の訪れ、優れた
Let me find you. Okay.
データは十分。手玉にとって差し上げます。
番組軽度が出る。
運を手に委ねるか頼りにしている。スターボー。
その先目障りなんだろ。隠すなよ。俺から言うべきことはもうない。すべて夏の夜の夢だ。
Oh, I just realized. Oh, that's a grand. Oh!
Yep, that's a grand.
はい、NSS サービスです。
That do be a grand.
お望みのままに。
君は選んだ好機だ。はい、マスター。来よ、見るがいい。契約の晴天を動ける。万物
Ow, I just cracked my
隠
neck.
された
Nemo, did you just... He just crashed my game. God. Oh my word.
I just look over at your end and I see that it hit his quest.
Yup.
Because the Ark is too powerful.
Yeah.
Vote too powerful.
Yeah.
Perish. Oh god, my back.
switching over. Ugh.
Man, why are you muted on Discord?
Huh? Did I accidentally hit my fucking
Yes.
thing? Did I?
Yes. Yes, you did.
Oops.
I started laughing, and I was wondering why you didn't react to me laughing at your suffering.
Okay. Nemo. Come on.
I just look over at your stream and I see that the arc is too powerful and it has crashed your stream. Not the stream, but the game.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that powerful. It's not powerful enough to crash the entire stream.
Yeah. I think it is. And keep acting easily. If not, Koyan can help with that. Or if this thing doesn't help with it.
Wait, I just noticed that's one of 4 fucking tanks.
Yes.
Bench.
No, that's a little too overkill. Oops. I meant to unselect hers and then select, you know what, this works. Nope, you don't get acting privileges. Let's see how this does. Just to make sure it dies.
こよ、見るがいい。契約の聖典を。ボケる。万物に隠された神の試練。光は僕ではなく君たちに。ハートのアズアーク。再起する。
Damn.
君らの番。僕の王国だ。
最高だ。
失礼、こちらの話です。
君は選んだ。異論はない。好機だ。
Off we go.
嵐は過ぎた。箱舟よ地上を照らせ。我はドーハル。世界継続の太古な びは今希望とならん。黄金の虹ノアズアーク。乱れ飛ぶ。昇格戦用意。急速先行。
Well, there went Oberon. That's fine.
ジャッジメントでございます。まあ大胆ご用件
There we go.
では参りましょうか。これが皆様の努力の結果。
You know what? I've been streaming for 3 hours. I'm gonna end my side of the stream.
Okay, that's fine.
後ろです。
Alright, alright. Alright.
悪を裁かなければならない。
Alright, so I'm not gonna wait on anyone because obviously stream is still occurring on your end. So if you wish to see Alira's side, go to her channel. If you're not already on it. Alright. See you all later. I'm gonna leave the call.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna... Yep, there's... Oh, she's alright. Okay. I'm just going to keep going until I at least get enough for another 10 pull. I'm at least gonna do that. Though, I may step away for a bit just to go to the bathroom and say goodnight to my mom. Because I got a text, like, 19 minutes ago saying she was going to bed, so... So, I will be right back. Give me a second, I gotta get my BRB thing back on, and I'm going to turn off the PNG thing in case my Discord crashes. Yet again. Because the Fugi thing likes to be weird when the Discord is not, like, open. So, I shall be right back. Just give me just a couple of minutes. Oh. Mikey, work with me. hi, I'm back, and I also have a fucking visitor because a certain somebody really wanted in my room. Gabby, all the cats for some reason have come down with like a minor cold. They're kind of just sneezing like hell. So, God, back is still fucking crunchy. And she, as soon as I opened my door, she bolted it, right? And I went and did my shit, and she gave me such a pouty look. Like, don't close the door on me when I went to go shut the door, because, you know, I'm kind of streaming. So it's like, okay, fine, as long as you don't climb up on my desk, which she's done before. Like, I have picture proof of her deciding, okay, time to just crawl up on my desk and be in the way of my mouse. She could pick anywhere else on my desk, but she decides that's the spot she wants to lay. And as a result, my hand would bump her and shit. But, she's in my room now. She's sitting, actually, behind me on my bed, which I'm having to sit on because I don't have a proper, I don't have a proper seat. I don't have a proper desk, but that's beside the point. Excuse me, oh my word. So she's just sitting behind me as I'm streaming. Hopefully she doesn't, bleh. Okay, I should just pick berserkers because the berserkers will work. I'm also gonna update my stream trial right quick. Okay, that should have updated. And I'm just gonna... She's gonna be... You know what, no. I will swap a rescue gull, no. I'll get the buffs on, from these two on her, and then swap in Oberon. That's the best thing that's the best way I'm gonna be able to do this. Because I'm looking on the wiki and yeah, there's a ruler servant. Hello, sirs. Okay. I will note, I am probably, assuming I feel up to it after I get enough for a tentacle, I will keep going to try and get another. Especially because I am very serious in that I just want to get this over with. And everything. So... There we go. Because I'm really not joking on the fact that I will do my best to finish all of the chapters by the end of the week. Like...
時空の果てまでわかりました。了解です。
And I'm really wanting to do that.
信頼回帰理解。行けるところまで行ってみる。宇宙の終わりその先へ。メガネでミストとか最高でしょ。一口だけよ。ビリビリ。
Are you kidding me?
私にだって地獄はあるわ。超新星より激しいでしょ。了解です。
Oh, that's annoying.
遅いだから。ありえないにも程がある。
別に悔しくはないけど。
わかり了解です。時には長く荒々しく。この勢いならバック立つね。
Oy vey. But, yeah, I'm gonna be doing my best to bolt as much as I can, even off stream. So, there's that. It may feel or seem impossible, but as long as I don't get too stuck on the Ort raid, because I imagine that'll be my biggest hurdle at the moment, along with whatever the fuck other shit has.
夏の終わりといえば世界慣れた頃ほど油断しやすいもの。受け取り
along with some other things. Yeah, I should be fine. That's smoke decoy, sky warriors. Just gotta nuke. Ah. Okay, I know what to do. Okay. One of the next fights, not this one, but the one after, will be the one that I'm actually looking forward to quite a bit. So that's good. What? Okay, he's MP3. Skills aren't all maxed out though. Ugh, that's disgusting. Support servant. Merp. A yoinkus. And I will get my own right quick. Yep. But the next node is will be fun. Even if I can't use my own Nema, which is mildly aggravating. Oh, thank you for the hydrate! Okay. I don't know if I'm going to finish Lost Belt 7 tonight, but I will try and finish it tomorrow off stream. Okay, I need to get everyone's, their guts right quick set up. So don't mind me having to do that right quick. Oh god, I did not expect that. Okay. If I end up doing another 6-hour stream, I will be genuinely amazed because my back is really hurting. And I have to be up at a certain time to make sure I can go get my shot, because if I'm not up at a certain time, my mom goes, fuck you. I wish I was joking. I am not. Because I can't give the shot to myself. I have a really bad, phobia of needles. And it's only through having someone else do it that I can, you know, have needles poke me and shit. That's as much as I will go and say. You know what, I can actually... No. I did use the wrong Morgan last turn, but you know what, it actually worked out because it got everyone's bars down. You know what, I'm actually gonna... Right. Of course. Oh well. Okay. If she dies, that's fine because... because if she gets her energy off, it's fine.
いいでしょう。私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちよ。ロードレスキャメロット。
Okay. Let me actually do this.
どこから潰したものか。暗き湖を排除。来た。星は縮小し、展開しましょう。
If in case she somehow lives.
そう。 いいでしょう。私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちよ。ロードレスキャメロット。
Yeah, he somehow lived. Oh well.
星の灯火は消え、諸人は運命を裁かれる。マハープララよ。帰る。
不死になさい。
悪を裁かなければならない。
Okay. Okie dokie. Yes, that's fine. Okay, and I'm gonna grab the support Nemo. Fuck off. Okay. I always lose track of Mash. Does she have to be in the front? Yeah, she needs to be in the front. So the one who goes back here. Oh, I don't need to bring Draco. I absolutely do not want to bring Draco. That would be a death sentence for her. Okay. Wait, where's my Talok? There you are. Okay. Okey-doke. Oh, thank you for the headbats! Oh!
ピンチチャンスに乗ってく。
分かってる。
巨大重機好きでしょ。
聞こえてる。
I have to get his NP up, so...
まだアルタール
And I don't have my command spells.
トーラ
Not that I would have them anyway, but still.
トラバカスキ今度こそ
通りと
トラロカトラロカ判断するトラロックパラドクセーブセットおるそれともごめん
I should have done that before she used her NP, but it's all good. It's
海
fine.
に風だね。酸素の状態ちょっと待って。ベルトを締めて。
あるんじゃ
ノーチラスで行く。トリトン
Get her!
計算完了。ラップ無圧で設備ロック。
グリーンはいいかしら。
Kill cast through.
行くぞ。
ノーチラス減らしていいサソリトラロカトラロカトラロカトラロック
Nice try.
巨大重機好きでしょ。
見えてる。
Okay.
ママルワストリの導きあれ見上げなさい壮麗なる神の姿を溺れる中に起こしてあげる
海はきれいに吹き飛べ。
トラロカトラロカ
You really don't like Nemo.
トラロック時短他に言うことスライドサソリ理想の判断するトラロ判断するトラロック
Hmm. Okie doke. She should be able to ignore the stun just because she's floating.
宇宙丸ごと私のものよ。この運命兄様使ってるかしら。兄様時には長く荒々しくこの勢いなら私にだって地獄はあるわ。超新星より激しいでしょ。
As well, she should be able to ignore. Ah, fucking. Nope.
判断する。もう少し。
Oh well, it's fine.
トラロック。簡単に手に入らない。簡単に。宝具を展開しましょう。待っていたよ。あ、いや別に。
聞こえてる。
そう、いいでしょう。私の
I still don't get why, of all things, Morgan's Noble Phantasm music is locked behind Clearing Lost Belt 6. Like, I get specific things relating to Lost Belt 6 being locked, but music? Really? I just don't get it. Yeah, knew it. Okay. Irish, go kick her ass. Nope.
エスコート了解です素敵ね輝く海の優勢の穂思い出は宝石に受け取ってエディンシグラコラッタ
Aww.
お兄様見せちゃった兄様一口だけよビルビルムスペースクラッターしかるに自由に大胆に今女神はスペースの身だわトラロックトラロックほうトラロックほうトラロックほうトラロック
Next turn I have to stun her. Looks like. Yeah. Wait. Off you go.
輝く海優勢の穂思い出は宝石に受け取ってエディンシグラコラッタお兄様見せちゃったお兄様一口だけよビルビルムスペースクラッターしかるに自由に大胆に今女神はスペースの身だわ反乱せよエスコルピオ反乱せよ
Oh well. Use ley line stone.
酸素補充だちょっと待って
Good demo.
トラロック
Nope.
メガネいたぶってあげますごめんそうカモメの歌を聞きたいかいよしいい味方だねオルテナウス疑似リンク解除持っていたよ
Okay.
新名東映捕獲これは多くの道多くの夢をするた問題の証明せよロードキャメロット
Okie doke.
あったまきた街はきれいに常識でしょうマグマのシャワーで
I will say though, this Lost Belt is definitely teaching me how much I do rely on my command spells. Not in general. No, for fucking bolting. So that's good to know. So thankfully I don't have to deal with that after this. Thank God.
トラロックよいしょオルテナウス全機能解放ま他あるんじゃない照らしていい血の雨どうですか転がり落ちてゾンパントリーエスコルピオ反乱する我が名トラロック
こえてる。
他
見えてる。
に言うこと
遠いぞ。
血の雨イエーイやるよおしまいトラロ反乱するトラロトラロック
Nope, nice try.
聞こえてる。分かっ聞こえてる。
Go, go, go!
吹き飛べ。マリーンズ出撃。
反乱する反乱するトラロック
God, she's annoying though. I don't know if he's gonna last 2 turns, so
まったく他に言うこと
いいよ。僕の本気を見せるとこ
so I'm just gonna use that now.
トリトンエンジンスタート。
照準よろし
計算完了。ローラップ無圧関連設備ロック。
グリーンはいいかしら
許可する。行くぞ。グレードラムノーチラク。
どうですか殺すよ反乱する反乱するトラロック最大ダメージお任せください時短一歩了解
Okay, go, go, go.
スライドマシモーターぶっ飛べバーニア突撃します反乱する僕の星は反乱する反乱する トラロック
Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Oh, she ignores it. Okay.
他に言うこと
Good to know. Now I just need someone to die to get Wrecking All out.
街はきれいに常識でしょうがマグマのシャワーでサソリゾンパートリーありえない
That works.
エスコルピオやめて反乱するやめて可憐さの代償
Oh well. Okay.
トラロックせーのいい人に血が騒ぐのだわさあいらっしゃいもう癖になっちゃったわかりました素敵ね
Oh, she goes.
輝く海優勢の穂思い出は宝石に受け取ってエディンシグラコラッタ
Why her bond meter lasts even if you have to actually revive everyone?
ヘッソンデータ合体オールスターで反乱するトラロ反乱するトラロックわかりました
There we go.
時にはやばい荒々しくスペースブラックは申し訳ありません一旦トラロトラロ反乱するトラロックもう癖になっちゃったわかりました
Knock it out.
輝く海優勢の穂思い出は宝石に受け取ってエディンシグラコラッタ大事な王様見せちゃった兄様時にはやばい荒々しくこの勢いならヘッソンデータ合体オールスターでお願いします反乱するトラロ わかりました。了解です。
Monkey time!
一口だけよ。フリルム。願っていただきましょう。と呼んで正解をせ。しかるに自由に大胆に。今女神はこれからの
I only had to revive once.
ワイル
That's
ド&エ
nice.
レガントなの。死後は安心していらっしゃい。
Okay, let me check the wiki right quick. Oh, that's the wrong tab. Which one is it? Okay. High tendency of targeting Nemo. Yeah, no shit. Oh, she should be easy to bonk then. Oh. Oh, lovely. Okay, I'm just gonna focus in on this fight before I think about the fight right after, because I looked at yeah, no. That's not gonna be fun. No, shut up. I'm not a support servant. Okay. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, not that. I meant I clicked the wrong thing. Did I freeze my game? Yeah, I did. No, no. Okay. Not sure. Why not? There we are. Yep. 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 It's like, that's a berserker? I know what I can do. I know what I can do. As fun as it would be to mash her face into the pavement with Noah, yeah, I'll just go with someone who can boink her. Really? Maximum. Specking your grant self. Fully charged gauge is repeated every 2 turns. How about you shut up? Oh, fuck you. Okay. Doing that. That should get her enough stuff for her. Phantasm.
これは多くの道、多くの夢を捨てた人間の死証明せよ。ロードキャメロット。やあや、アバロンの風体験ツアーへの参加。
I just realized that fucking Kratos gonna do jack diddly shit because of her fucking bullshit. Ugh. Maybe I should have grabbed you, Olga. I might actually have to back out. I'm not gonna lie, just because I may genuinely need to get Yuoga to deal with this, because there's no way I can deplete it unless I do a Brave Chain. And my cards have not been nice on letting me let one servant just bonk. So, give me a minute. That's annoying. I didn't know that it was like that. Even though I'm looking at the wiki, so I'm a little bit stupid. That means I will unfortunately have to use my own creature, but it's fine. That's just mildly annoying. Because I don't think I have any pure CEs that also give charge. That's my main problem. Yeah. Let me... I don't think I have it, but let me check. Nope. Yeah, I only have 2. Yeah. Could you look up what one that is then for me, please? Just so I know what to go grab in case I've got enough rare prisms for it. To at least get, like, an initial copy. I don't guarantee anything about it being able to be max limit broken, but I can at least look.
新生ダヴィンチちゃんの素敵な工房にレアものだね。任せて。これがいいかな。それともあれがいいかな。どれも貴重な品だ。たっぷり悩んでくれたまえ。
Sweet crystal, okay. Oh! Oh, they let us get the Babylon outfit! I'm yoinking that, okay. Oh, I know what one you're talking about. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know the one. As my eyes turn to fucking goop. Just scrolling, 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 scrolling. But yeah, I know the one you're talking about because I was my NA file, I was active during that. Where is it? I may be blind. I may be stupid. I don't know.
私も張り合いが
This?
アイテム交換だね。いいよ、そういうのも嫌いじゃないし。
I didn't know they split stuff up like that. Okay. Heyo, Zen? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm currently trying to find a specific CE so I can deal with the current fight I'm on. There it is. Okay. Oh, I do. I just, oh. No, I'm just gonna grab those anyway. Horseshoe? Yep. You know what? MP charge like that, that's fine. I don't know if I can get enough rare prisms to get it to max limit break, so it'll just have to be at charge level 30, which is fine. Okay. That's not gonna help with your Draco, so I'm just gonna have to use mine. Oh no! Oh no, that's awful. Yeah, I know that feeling because I am not even like reading the story, and I feel bad about that, I should note. But I need someone that's just gonna give a straight battery. I need to grab Cuckoo. Where is she? Where are you? That's a 50% battery. Okay. Mash is locked, I think. Either mash, crawl out, you're gonna have a trot, you must be in the front row. Oh, I don't need to have her, I don't think. But yeah, I really get that. I wish I could buy the Solomon figure that is coming out sometime, but I can't afford it, unfortunately, so yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna have her in front. That works. I wonder if they're gonna do like a figure of Noah or Nemo Noah. Okay.
私と戦ってくれるんだ。部族の誇りを見せよ。ありがとう。あなたに決めた。とっと見つけよ。言うことがあるでしょ。演説の時来たわね。
I'm gonna just do that. Oh no! Oh god. I'm actually just gonna do.
髪乱れてません。止めたいい。ナイス。ビームです。
Yeah, that's understandable. That reminds me, I am waiting on the Shorekeeper statue that I pre-ordered back in November of last year. But problem is, I might I am not looking forward to my chances of that thing not getting hit by tariffs. I know it's gotten pushed back, I think, to November, but I fear. Is Andy strength up for several turns? Yeah, it is. I can use that next turn. I'm gonna fucking okay. Admittedly, if I were to get merch of any of Draco's lower ascensions, it would probably be stage 1. Because at least that isn't fucking as revolting to look at as stage 2. Granted, if the fucking dress is moving in a certain way, yeah, nope. But I wonder why they haven't made any merch of stage 3. Oh god. Oh god. That is, oh, I'm gonna have to figure out I'm gonna have to sort some issues that I've been having. Because a friend is the only reason I was able to pre-order it, and I'm gonna note I think he said he would help me with any tariffs that would come up, but at the same time, I fear. So I might want to make sure I get like a card sorted that he can show funds onto it. But I don't know how much tariffs would affect a figure like that. I don't generally oversee order stuff. Not gonna lie. So I don't know how much that stuff would generally cost. Yeah. Hopefully they are. Hopefully it is. Yeah, that's a good outfit for the shrimp. Okay. Nope. And then after this is I'm not gonna like this. I'm really not going to like this. Ugh. Okay, how much is its first bar? Fuck me. Oh my god. Ugh, I'm not gonna like this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Ugh, that is disgusting. That is disgusting. You know what? No, did I scroll past him? No, I didn't. You. No. Damn. I commend you for having that many, just because I can't generally afford it, and the Shorekeeper figure is the only figure I've really ordered. I mainly just get like acrylic standees or plushes. Like I have the Nemo bean. That's like the little keychain one, as well as some keychain plushies for Limbus Company. Oh boy. Oh, Foss, don't fall over. Nothing else is really gonna hit hard, so I see. Damn! Yeah. I hope that now Noah is in mobile, we'll get merchandise of him, but I am scared that any merch that we get of him will just be of stage 1 or 2, and not the Ascension I really, really like. That's my main, that is my main fear, honestly. Arash, did you really just crash my game? She did. Because I love Nemo, I really do. But I also love Noah quite a lot. So I really hope that we'll get some Stage 3 merchandise of him. Because as it is, outside of his card sleeves for arcade, the most merch I have of him is his keychains, besides the Stage 2 one, which I sent to my moderator Draconic there, and his cards, which I also sent one of his cards to. Yeah.
こんな感じ？いい人に血が騒ぐのだわ。さあ、いらっしゃい。
Can I stun the spider? I might want to just do that on his NP turn though.
了解。素敵ね。
Yeah, I feel bad that that's the one that got axed when he came over to mobile. And yeah, that's why I might, if anything, merchandise of him shows up, I plan to just somehow order it so I can pre-order it and deal with whatever prices I need to deal with. Just so, God. Just so I can get that sorted without having to deal with aftermarket prices. You know what? I'm actually going to stun it this turn. Good, it actually let me do that. Go Nemo! Go Nemo! Go Nemo! Yeah. Damn. He did more damage than my Space Arash. What the fuck? That does remind me, I need to look on eBay and see if I can find any listings for that second Nemo Plus that they've released. It's it was from a Crane game, I believe. I just don't remember the exacts regarding it. Oh. Oh, that hurt. Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna get myself a snack to cheer myself up. Come on. Oh. What? I don't know when ad jail's gonna end. God damn it. That might be because she's pretty popular. Oh, what? This is gonna be the last turn I can do fucking shit. Oh, thank God. First servant I saw get eaten by Ort was Noah. Oh. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sayazen. Oh. Oh, that hurt more than I thought it would. Ow! Yeah. I might try and find it on the second market, but I don't know how lucky I will be. It's sort of like a late birthday or Christmas gift for you, Draconic. Don't know when I will be able to do that, but I will figure something out. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Oh. I did not need to see Nomonoa get fucking munched first thing by Ort. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna lightly divert real quick just to get enough for a 10 pull. So don't mind me going and leveling some random ass servant that I haven't leveled yet. Let me see, who would I even bother wanting to level that isn't a welfare? I'm not leveling either of these two out of spite. I think she's a welfare. Oh, I know who to level. You. You are not welfare, I don't think. I'll find out in about 5 seconds. Oh no, that is awful! Okay, good. She's not. Not on welfare. Okay. Yeah, that just reminds me. Okay, the way I got my cards of my Nemono arcade cards. My dad asked me what I wanted for either birthday or Christmas. They're like 1 month apart, so I can never remember which. And the only seller I could find on eBay was listing them for like $100, and this was like a couple years ago. And it was like a couple months after he got them for me, and I had them, of course, that I went and looked around just to see if I could find any more of his stuff, more of Nemono's stuff. The cards had gone down, way down in price. So I felt bad my dad spent $100 for 4 fucking cards. Can I fucking... I need 10 of these and then... like 10 fucking pages. Yes. It was... because... the way the arcade machine works is it will print out a card for each ascension. Even if it's a duplicate. So there was 2 stage 2s. What the fuck are the fucking pages? And that's how I had a duplicate that I was able to send to you. I might end up finding another... I might try and find a solo listing for the stage 2 keychain. But at the moment... really? Yes. From my understanding, it's not discontinued. You can still play it and roll on it and everything. It's just they're not adding any more to it or hosting any official PvP matches anymore. There's still the base game there, and you can still do unranked PvP. Yeah. Yeah, I probably know a lot more about arcade than a normal than most mobile players do, just because once I got interested in Noah, I got interested in him around the time the Lilum Harlot Singularity in it released. So I ended up looking into arcade quite a bit just because I was curious about it. I even have the materials books for it. Oh no! That's awful! Oh my word. Yeah, shush up. Shush. Okay. Lovely. That does make sense though, because it is decently aged. I don't know how else to put it. I need 6 of these fucking things. Okay. But yeah. I hope that some fans who are working on a offline mode are able to get it working, because I do want to play it. It's just they have to do a lot of coding shit to get it to work. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm willing to bet there are still arcade exclusives that are raking in money, because at the very least the 2 that I'm aware of that are gacha are Sita and Saber Mole, aka Male Mole. That's the wrong statues I should be grabbing. Yeah, so the fans trying to do a PC/offline port are having a time getting it to run, because they've gotten it working. It's just they have to be able to mimic the server. Ooh. Ooh. Damn. That's really neat.
もっと一緒にいたくて頑張ってみたのです。
Ma'am, can you get off my screen?
どうか私の思い出があなたに残りますように。
Okay, there we go. Now I can do a temple.
我ながらいい
I will
調
admit.
整だ。これ
Oh, no, yeah, I can imagine. I will admit I am. This is also because I am just generally have no friends, so that's fun. But generally, I will only go for stuff like merchandise of characters I like. So I commend anyone who can, please, no, Noah, please come home, who can buy a lot of figures, even of characters they don't particularly give too much of a shit about. I'm gonna skip through it. Noah, please come home. Yeah, understandable. Why is my phone buzzing? Noah, please? Please, please, Noah, please, Noah. Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god!
ライダー呼び声に応え参戦する。ノーチラスはなくても僕には別の
Thank
船
you
が
for
ある。
this news of congratulations, Gabby.
こう見えて一人じゃなく複数の人格がこの兵器にむしろそれが通常航行だって。
Oh my god.
そ
Oh my god.
そうなのか。
Oh my god.
旧整備少年ネモゾーハルとか。ああ、どうしてこうなってる。誰でもないはずのネモロナが泣きそうなんだけど。
Oh thank god. Oh my god, I was If I could, I would. Oh god. Let me go level him, please. Let me go level him.
いや
Let me go level my dummy. Okay, where's my dummy? Where are you, you dumbass? I will probably still be bolting, but I am not going to be in as big of a rush now. Just because I do want to try and get him to NP5, if I can. But oh my god. I've done over 100 pulls. That's
僕も軍人として警戒を一段階上げさせてもらう。堅苦しい
I
だろう
think
け
I
ど
did like
慣れてほしい。
152.
まあ階級が上がるわけでもなし気持ちの問題だけどね。
Yeah, I know. Fucking. Of course. You know, I'm just gonna. Well, first things first, I'm gonna get him leveled. And then I'll worry about foeing and, grailing.
よし。霊気の成長は何度でも嬉しいものだね。
I will admit, I do hope we eventually get, Arcade Stage 2 as a costume, because I admittedly don't fully really like, Stage 2 in mobile.
新生代
Damn!
素敵な工房にようこそ。
Understandable!
ないが必要なものは揃えて
I missed her on NA, but I admittedly was not trying to pull for her too much. I was admittedly still a bit bitter regarding Noah getting shafted from the collab story. Like, I'm gonna fully admit, I was very, very, very salty.
ようこそレオナルド・ダ・ヴィンチの強化ラボへ。
Yeah, my luck on NA, granted it's been over a long period of time, has generally been really decent. Like, let me get him sorted and I will actually swap over to my NA
次の
file.
再臨で僕は、いや、語るまい。きっと君もうすうすは分かっているだろうし。
Yeah, let me get him sorted and at least foed. And I'll show off my NA file, because now I can
ありがとう。
relax.
公
Oh my
開日
god.
誌をきっちり記しておかなくちゃ。
Damn! Damn!
世界を滅ぼす最悪でもキャプテンネモはくじけない。この胸の輝きが見過ごさない。救世美少年ネモゾウハル、ここに参上なんてね。どう？頼もしいでしょマスター。英霊ノアの力を譲り受けた君のライダーだ。ネモゾウハルでもネモノアでもネモお兄さんとでも好きな呼び方をするといい。
Dum dum. Dum 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 dum. My dum dum. Fuck! Look at my QP, please. Yeah! Maybe I have enough to level him. Oh shit. Now I have to click. I have just enough to level him. Okay, good.
当然さ、働き者だからね。
My dummy, my dummy.
我ながらいい。
Yeah. Admittedly, I cannot imagine anyone being a whale in FGO just because it's not worth it. Or at the very least, it doesn't feel like it's worth it with how much it costs to force pity a servant. Like, I'm just gonna straight up admit that I don't really understand anyone who could say, oh, you're a whale, especially when it costs so much to fucking whale to begin with. But it's really good that you've been able to get your get people easily to MP5. You. Where's one of my teams that has my riders? There we are. Excuse me, oh my word. I probably should pick something with QP up, but I don't really care. Ah! That could be it, yeah. That's true. Very true. Oh, damn. Can I admit I've not heard of that? Before? No, I'm gonna let Nemo nope, I'm gonna do this. And then this. I know there's like probably a lot of stuff regarding Genshin out there nowadays. Yeah, that's very, very true. Yeah, very, very true. Okay, I'm gonna repeat and see if I can find a, not necessarily a Nemo, but at least a Taigong with a QP CE. Because, yep, I need it. QP. You. Yeah, I wonder when they're going to possibly do another Fate Grand Order game, because I imagine they might just make a second Fate Grand Order game with more modern things. maybe taking more stuff from arcade. Because that would be the way arcade plays. It looks really fun. So. Ooh. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, because it does look really fun, and unlike quite a few fans I have seemed to have come across on accident at times, oh, for fuck's sake. This is going to be a bit of annoying. I don't actually hate arcade for quote-unquote taking favorites from mobile, especially because by this point they've gotten into mobile. So it feels kind of pointless to do that, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's the main problem I could see being an issue. Because people are gonna want their NP5s, so they're gonna have to figure out something like maybe making a port, or not a port, some option where you can port over your stuff. Oh, damn. That does make sense, but ouch. Understandable. What Figmas do you even have? Out of curiosity. Because I don't know too much about, Figmas, admittedly. Are those the ones that don't move? Because if there are, there's only like one Fate Figma that I can think of that, I know about, and I think it was a Koyanskaya one, where she was in her Chinese lost belt. Oh, those are the ones that can move. Okay. Okay, I wasn't sure. Ooh, I see. Yeah, that's understandable. Ah, I see. Okay, I think at least for leveling him, that should be enough. You know what? No, I'm gonna do one more run. Yeah, that makes sense. Is that one for QP farming? No, that's not. Come on, can I find a Taigong with a QP CE, please? There we are. Funnily enough, I actually do know someone who likes Okita, but I don't... Oh, fuck, this is gonna be hard to tell them apart. Fuck. But... Ooh. Ooh, I like Persona. Yeah, that's understandable. do this. And do this. Admittedly, I don't know too much about the... Ooh. Ooh. I dropped the stick. Yeah, like, yeah, that does make sense. There we go.
トリトンエンジンスタート。照準よろし。計算完了。管内設備ロック。グリーンはいいかしら。行くぞ。ノーチラス。
Oh God.
戦闘終了。
Oh no.
後悔を続けるよ、マスター。
What is my fucking email being bitchy about? Okay, I think this should be enough QP. If not, I'll grind more.
夏の終わりといえば世界最古と言われるベネツィア国際映画祭の時期ですね。開催中には数多くの作品が上映されるのだとか。今回も
Well, I got. Did any of those get sent to my inbox? Yeah, they did. Okay. I also got to get my husband his stupid jugs because he likes those for some
いらっしゃ
reason.
いマスター君。
He's about 6,
カタ
so
ログは
fucking
こ
hell.
っちだよ。退屈がてピュアプリズムをそれぞれ必要な素材に変えてみよう。
Ooh.
クエストに出る必要がないなんてまさに魔術科学の勝利だ。でも限度はあるから本当に必要なものだけにして。
Yeah, shipping can be a real pain, especially if it gets, if it's a heavy item. I need about 6 of these. Wait, does he need these for his skills? No, he doesn't, thank God. Damn! Okay, I've already gotten... No, I did not get his ship. Did I? Yeah, I did, okay. I had to double check myself, oh my God.
いや
Noah!
サーバントとしてのこの若々しき姿はノアであり、そしてネモでもある。箱舟は天のご意志に委ね、嵐の波間を漂うばかりだったけれど、今本音を言ってしまうと、祈りを風に変えて波をけたてて走らせたいと幾度も願ったよ。だからマスター、自分自身の舵をしっかりと握っている君がとても羨ましいんだ。そしてネモもね。僕もまたノーチラスの一員として舵を取る君のそばにいられる時がいつか来るかな。
You can't see me, but I'm making grabby hands at my monitor. I love this man way too much. Okay.
晴れるや。この幸いに感謝を捧げる。
Good, no, what? Good, good, good. It would depend on the Miku figure, I realize. Okay, before I do anything else, time to foe. I have so many of these, good god. Yes, 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 I know. I have gold foes. Shut up. I actually... Would I have enough... Do I have enough to max his shit? I think I do! Holy shit! Oh my god, I do. Holy shit, I do. Okay. I'll also have to finish gold foeing my Nemo because Ooh! Yes, I would admittedly be very interested. I just would have to see the figures, admittedly, because I don't know what's been available at any point because I've never fully looked into that sort of thing. Draconic, there are 5-star gold foes! I didn't notice those. Holy shit! Yeah, 5-star foes exists. I just noticed them. I don't know where you get them, admittedly. I don't know how I got mine. That is good to know. Also, I'm gonna finish foeing Nemo in a second, if I can. I think I have enough gold foes left over. But I don't know where you get them. I would have to look that up. Okay, you're... Oh my god! They might not exist on Global yet. Yeah. Also, I've never seen this before. Please, what? This exists? Enhancement Max! It won't be Enhancement Max for long, mind you, but... Oh shit, Nope. His Grayling has to wait for a moment. Okay. Nemo, come here. Let me... Yeah, QP jail. Let me finish this up right quick, though. For the most part, finish it up, I mean, because he is not quite there yet. And I am probably going to end up using him as my Grand Rider until I can get Noah fully sorted. So that'll work. Yep, okay. Good to know. Oops, I didn't mean to drag down. Yeah. Yeah, I would love a Nemo figure, like, generally speaking. Outside of his Nemo Noah Stage 2, I actually do like all of his Ascensions. I will admit I do have a preference for Stage 1, but that is just because that is the form that the story mainly uses. And thus, that's what I'm attached to. Yep. Oh, before I forget. Do I have a free spot on my supports where I could shove him? Okay, where is one of my normal supports? Sorry, Staffo! Yeet! I do know that there's a lot of, like, acrylic not keychains, acrylic standees of Nemo. I know I'm wanting to get, like, the... I will butcher the name of this, I swear, the Charactoria ones, because they've got one for his Stage 3. They didn't have one for Stage 1, as well as, Nemo Santa. I just don't know when I'm going to be able to get those, because they are kind of expensive, even on eBay. I would use Zen Market, but the problem is I don't know how badly Zen Market will be is going to be affected by the tariffs, because the last time I ordered off of Zen Market, which is how I got several things, including the character keychains. I can probably put in my norm. No, I need to just QP grind. QP grind. Do I have any QPs? QP up. I guess this would work. If it's in the back line, it'll do at least a little bit, and every little bit counts, I guess. And off we go. So I have seen that Nemo has a lot of merch, but it's not all of it's what I would be interested in. I do know that I do need to look into possibly getting some of my acrylic standees back out, because a few scares during... Ooh, really? Okay, hang on. I'm getting this sorted. Okay, I'm gonna go to eBay. FGO Nemo. Oh right, my quick link to eBay is a fucking Mizuzune plushie. That is like 80 bucks. Lovely. And I see people scalping for the keychains. Yes, there's the plushie that I want! Ah, fuck. Oh, that's a reasonably priced Stage 4 arcade card for Noah that I could send Draconic. That'll work. That is way too much for a sticker. Ooh. Good. Because I don't want to get jump scared by tariffs. Oh, the listing for my main Nemo acrylic cheek chain is still available that I got for my birthday a couple of years back. It's not an official one. It's a fan one by an artist I don't know them personally, but I've seen their art quite a bit when I've looked up fan art for Noah and Nemo. You know what? Give me a second, and I can quickly pull it up on stream right quick. I'm just gonna put it into a PNG and pull that up right quick. No. Crop. Save. I'm not gonna bother naming that. Yeah. Yeah, cause, I've admittedly not tried crane machines personally myself. I've seen them around, but I've never been allowed to, like, try them out. Okay, I'm gonna... Give me a second. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna pull this up right quick after I get the turn going.
酸素浮上だ。ちょっと待って。いいよ。
仕方ない。
僕の本気を見なさい。
this is the key. This is. Yep, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and convince my mom to get it, if not some other way. But this is the key. This is the standee that I personally have myself. Nemo, did you just crash my game? He just crashed my game. Yeah, I got it a couple years back for my birthday. I asked my mom for it. And we managed to get it. And it was definitely before the tariff situation was a problem. And I currently do still have it. It's just in one of my bags because we've had a few tornado scares. And I eventually was like, you know what? I'm not going to bother unpacking any of my things. If I'm just going to have to get going if another tornado scare happens. Because I live in a very... I live where tornadoes are common. Especially during spring, summer. So I eventually was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm not gonna do this shit. So all my acrylic stuff is in one of my bags that I usually grab when I have to go. I forgot to put that on him. But I want to get them back out so I can actually decorate my desk, because the only things decorating my desk at the moment, if you give me a moment, are basically my 3 plushies. Let me take a picture. And I'll put it to where I can put it up on stream in a moment. Just give me a bit. I have to transfer it. I use an iPhone, so transferring images can be a fucking pain in my ass. Yeah. We are looking at possibly moving, I will note. Just like in general. Though at the moment, any move that we do would probably be still within town, but it would be to a different trailer, because we currently live in a trailer park, and we'd be moving to a different one owned by the same people that of the one we're currently in. But we may need to move anyway to that house, because there is a lot of things wrong with it. For one wall has black mold in it, and the floor underneath, like directly underneath that wall, it is collapsing in on itself because there's like 2 spots in the floor where there is nothing, absolutely nothing underneath the carpet. And I can feel it when I step, and it's like, oh god, oh fuck. And just there's a lot wrong with this house, so yeah. Ooh. Ooh, okay, yeah, okay. Okay, I have it opened up on my computer. I will see about looking into that after stream, because right now I'm gonna get this sorted. But yeah, I'll definitely look into that. Definitely. I'm not gonna turn on any of the buffs. But yeah, I do plan to try and sell some things that I own, so maybe I can get the money via that way. I think I still have stuff in a Ziploc bag behind my monitor. But yeah, I especially if that plush is bigger than my current one. Oops. Which, hang on a moment. I gotta download the image to my computer. Oh, yes, Discord is tweaking. It's having issues. How lovely. I'm gonna restart Discord right quick, because that's how I transfer things between my computer and my phone. Okay, yep. This is gonna be annoying. Okay. Oh, Discord is just having issues in general. Okay. Ooh. That's a good idea. I try and save, though I sometimes just don't have a lot of luck with that. Photos and videos. Okay, I'm just gonna upload it to my fucking Google Drive, because Discord is having issues. Okay, let me go to my thing, my drive. Wait, wrong email. Okay. I gotta download it, scanning for viruses, of course. Okay, I should be able to pull this up, even if it's like a weird image file. PNG. Okay. Ah, jeez, okay. Hang on a moment, it's... I don't know what it is about my iPhone saving things in a weird fucking format, but it means I can't import it. Okay. Save as this. Okay, now I can pull it up. Okay, I am so sorry. But yeah, I try and save, though admittedly I can't do any Twitch payouts until I reach a certain... Oh god, this is big. Oh god, this is big. So I try and save where I can. I am probably going to be selling some physical 3DS games I have that I think could go for a good mount. I don't know. Oh, damn it. Okay. These are the 3 plushies I currently have on my desk. You can see what I mean by my Nemo one being fucking tiny. Yeah, I only got Faust and Honglu, though I want to try and see if I can get Heathcliff and Don Quixote to send to Draconic, because she likes Heathcliff and Quixote. But I am very, very glad I managed to get them along with the Nemo Bean. Because, yeah. I just wish they were more easy to cuddle because they're so tiny, it makes cuddling them a little bit hard. So I hope if I can manage to get that, if I can get that other Nemo plush, it's a bit bigger and easier to cuddle. Oh, damn! That's as my voice gives out. Ugh. That's neat! Admittedly, I'm not familiar with the cosmetics that you would have got, that you get in Limbus Company for Library of Ruina. This is actually the first time I've heard of that, admittedly. God damn it, sir. That does remind me, I do need to buy Library of Ruina at some point. I do have access to it at the moment because me and Draconic are in a Steam family, and she owns it. But I do want to buy it on my own eventually to support the devs and such. Midget annoyed. Okay. Okay, stomp on their head. Ooh. Ooh, okay, gotcha. Also, that's 100% fair. I don't remember the name of the cosmetics most of the time on, personally. I mostly know that, if it looks pretty and I like it, I will try and grab it. That does remind me, I need to get back to Limbus Company and actually finish out getting the Sinclair that's on Rate Up right, or not on Rate Up, but you can exchange for him in the event shop. Because admittedly, since Noah's banner dropped, I've just been playing FGO like non-stop, trying to get him. Oh, I clicked off the map, or clicked off the map. I clicked off the game. Oops. Let me see if I can get you to charge 2. Yep. There we go. Though that does remind me, I've had pretty bad gacha luck over... Well, wait, no. I've had weird luck over in Limbus because I need to do some more if I want to get him to level 100, I realize. Because the last 2 banner sets have been really weird. Because Lord of Hongyu and Honglu, give me a second, I gotta focus to find the fucking CE I'm looking for on a Taigong. Yoink. I had to force him home via shards, and I did 100 pulls for him. Like, I really tried to get him. But he just was like, no, fuck you. Ooh. Nice. I wish that was my luck just because it's, my luck is fucking weird. It's really weird. I don't know how else to put it, admittedly. I'm just gonna do this. I know I'm saving for the Arknights collab now, but fuck you too. Lord of Hongyu and Honglu is a fucking pain in my ass, even though I really like him. It's supposed to happen, I believe, on the 25th this month. I think. Let me double check that. I could be speaking out my ass. Hang on. I need to go to their Twitter. Let me look. I should note there's nothing saying that they won't let you shard the things. That's what I'm mainly hoping on. Oh my god, is my internet just tweaking? My internet is not loading anything. Okay, let me switch my phone to data and go see if I can find what I'm looking for. Because my internet is just being a bitch. I know it's sometime soon-ish, maybe. Though if they're gonna have event overlap, that is interesting. Yeah, I'm just having connection issues out the wazoo. I think it's either this month or next. I know it was slated for October. Okay, yeah, I can't get anything to load. I don't think. So, Draconic, if you're still here, could you double check me? Understandable. I enjoy Mirror Dungeon, but I know I am probably a bit in the minority regarding that. Like, I do enjoy doing like random runs just for the hell of it. Also lets me test things that I can't do on my normal storage. Wait, I never explained why my luck was weird. Well, I try and see if I can find where they mentioned when the... Okay. Limbus Company and Arknights. Okay, I can only see the text of the tweet, if not the image. And it says the 25th of the September, which would be the 24th for anyone in the US, because its stuff is generally like a day before. But the reason I say my luck is weird is, okay, with my luck on Lord of Hangyu in mind, I decided to do exactly one 10 pull on the Wei Yi Sang banner that's still running, I think. I got him on that single 10 pull. I don't know what my luck is over there. I really don't. It's just fucking weird, it feels like. Again, I'm gonna hope that the stuff is shardable just because I feel like, just because of how considerate the devs are of their player base, they would have said when they announced the collaboration if the things weren't going to be shardable after like a week. Like, I feel like they would have made sure to say that because they know their fan base can be slightly stupid and flip out over stupid things. So I'm gonna hope that the stuff is shardable because I do have enough shards for the Ishmael and Faust egos. I'm still working on Gregor and Honglu. I'm very glad that they announced the stuff in advance just because that way people can prep up shards and not hope for like an ego for one of the not selected sinners. Okay, that should be enough.
Yeah.
Maybe. Noah, where are you? Let me do this. Sir, where did you go? I feel slightly stupid. Where are you? Ooh. I need to finish the Assassin's Creed collaboration over there. Oh shit. I just have been really busy. I swear. I'm not trying to be stupid. Where are you? Nope. Nope. Oh, I have to Palingenius as you. Okay. I'm still trying to get Ezio over in a Reverse 1999, admittedly. But I don't think I'm gonna get Cassandra unless I really beat Feed That is the wrong servant. Which, oh well, I guess. Like I've been busy, and I have not been having a good time as of late. So focusing on things has been not that easy, admittedly. Good, Noah. I am not gonna have enough to continue grailing you. Good boy. Okay, yeah, I will sort his grails off stream, but I will get him up to level 102. At least. But I did say I was going to show my NA file, so give me a second. I gotta log in. Also, if you want my oh, damn, that's annoying. Oh, that's annoying. Also, if you want my friend code for either file, I don't know if you have a Japanese file, but you said you do have a NA file. Let me know, and I will put it in chat. Or you can put your code in chat, and I can enter it. That type of thing. Because I think my support on NA is really good. At the very least, it's decent. I don't have everyone fully leveled up on skills, because that's difficult. Give. Shut. Alright, I'm pull up on that bullshit. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. My support is this. I do have an MP2 Ereshkigal, and when they give out a ticket for a free permanent 5-star, I'm gonna get a Nemo. Oh, welcome in, Booming Streets. Welcome in. Also, you get NP2 Castoria and Arduino Alter, but that's something for later. I need to finish 10-10-ing. 10-10-10-ing. Nice! Koyana Dark. Yeah, I need to finish a lot of servants, admittedly. Okay, I was slightly wrong. My Artoria has only come home, has only had 2 duplicates come home, but it's enough to annoy me. Oh no, that is, oh no. Also, who's even running right now? Nope. 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 Okay, so basically nothing. Okay. I wish I could get that QP to my JP. Got a lot of people to work on. Understandable! That is honestly understandable. Wait, you pulled on the story banner? If I'm understanding you correctly? And my brain's being stupid. Let's let me go get my friend code right quick. Oh, okay. Okay, I wasn't sure what you meant by that. Okay, give me a second. And there's my friend code if you want to add me for any of my supports. Because I don't mind being helpful. Because I know at least my Castoria is going to be helpful. I don't know about anyone else. Let me actually...
Yeah.
What do you need? You need more of that. Okay. You probably need more than that. Okay. Heyo! Heyo! Right now I'm just quickly doing a couple things on my North American file, and then I'll probably swap back to my JP file. I'm just getting a couple things sorted. Ooh. What was I doing? What was I doing? Oh, right, I was wanting to go get... Oh, that's the wrong... that's the wrong shop tab. Whoopsie. I was wanting caster gems. Oh. Oh! Oh yeah, no, I won't. Okay, give me a second, and I'll go and accept you. Oh, Sneezer Gabby. My cat is in my room and she's very sick right now. Oh, no, no, no. I don't trash at all on any supports. At all. That is not something I do because I know the pain of trying to get your servants enhanced.
Yeah.
Like you were seeing it with Noah earlier. That it takes quite a lot. I need to get more people's skills leveled. You know what? No, you'll take all my QP. But yeah, no, that's not something I do. As long as you're working on your characters, I feel like that's what should matter and not that they're not fully maxed out, because that takes a lot of QP. And I mean a lot. What do you need? Oh, you need more of that. Great. I'll do that stuff later. Okay, let's go back over here. Yeah, like I'm gonna readily admit, until his banner, until Noah was announced, I hadn't picked up the game for months. I completely missed summer this year because I just wasn't playing because I didn't feel like it. Okay, let me get some of his skills started. And I know my JP support is not the best, especially because, admittedly, for a few months after Booming Streets. Oh, thank you, thank you. Admittedly, it kind of depends on if you really want to, like, max out your servants and such, I feel. Because I play the game really casually, admittedly, myself. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna have to do more QP grinding. Sneezer, Gabby, Jesus. Okay, yeah, I've got enough for that. I don't know if I've got enough for his red gems, but I will find out once I get to that point. Back to the QP grind. Sneezer. Winkus. But honestly, I feel like after a certain point, you should. It's one of those. You don't. It doesn't matter too much if you're treating the game seriously or casually, as long as you're having fun. That's what counts, in my opinion, at least. Generally speaking, there's some really good supports, but yeah, they're kind of hard to get because most of them are limited. Like, if you're just starting out, I would personally recommend trying to get Castoria, who, if you give me a second, I can pull up. I can grab an image of her right quick. Because she's extremely good, especially for the first part of the game. If you just give me just a moment. Okay. I think I got the image correctly. Like, if you're just starting out, I would... Why is that image so tiny? Okay. I'd recommend... Hello, Corlix44! Welcome in, welcome in! I would recommend trying to get, this lady, this girl, just because she's really good and, can make you invulnerable to quite a lot, because her special, shield ability, it's not until very late into the game in a chapter that is not on the North American server currently that anything can pierce it. It's quite literally an impenetrable shield. So it helps get you past some really tough battles that are otherwise kind of hard to do without her. And I'm speaking from experience because on my NA file, she helped me quite a lot in the early game. The only problem is I don't know when her next rerun is coming up. I would have to go looking around on banner sites and such to know if she's coming up at any point on NA, the North American server. But she is really good, and I generally do recommend pulling for her if there is someone you absolutely think you will probably really, really want. Granted, mileage may vary. That's just my own personal recommendations. On the flip side, if there's someone you just want to help you chew through the game without much to counter her, yeah, and I'm going to pull up a specific ascension for this character because her lower ascensions are not good. Give me just a moment. If you're wanting someone who can, on the flip side, do huge amounts of damage to most classes, which would be any of the 7 knights, so no extra... Okay, so basically, you'd be looking at someone who can do damage to sabers, archers, lancers, riders, casters, assassins, and berserkers, without them being able to hit her too hard back. Ooh, okay, that's good. If you're looking for like a DPS instead of a support unit like Castoria, I recommend Draco. Granted, I would definitely recommend doing her Saint Graph Unlock crest so you can get access to this specific ascension and not her lower ascensions, because I don't like her lower ascensions, admittedly. I don't think anyone does. but she is a very good DPS. She only starts falling off in terms of being able to hit things hard when it comes to anything that is not a saber, archer, lancer, rider, caster, assassin, or berserker. Otherwise, she is really, really good. Yeah, unfortunately, she's limited too, and she's weirdly even more limited than Castoria. Because the only time she's gotten banners have been either when her initial event ran, or when literally there was a poll to vote on an event to rerun. The Japanese players forced her event to rerun because she had not gotten a banner since. And I think that was her very last banner. Like, completely. Like, let me double check this, because otherwise she's only available on GSSRs, which are basically guaranteed banners, where if you spend some money, you're guaranteed at least 1 5-star. Granted, she's generally been only available on the Destiny Order one, which does cost about $30. I am going to be very honest about that. But she is really good if you do get her. Let me see. Let's see. Lilum Harlot, Destiny Order Summoning Campaign, Lilum Harlot Survey Rerun, Destiny Order. Okay. She's had one other banner besides the ones tied to her event, and that was for the Grand Duel stuff for extra classes, which was last month. I need to drink, hang on. I will also note, at least as a general thing, a non-limited support you can get spooked by or get off of a ticket. I don't think he's available on the current permanent ticket that would be available to any new players. Is actually this guy, Taigong Wang. Don't mind me stumbling over my words. Because he has, his first skill makes ultimates, Noble Phantasms, hit a lot harder, and he also just gives you an attack up. Oh, it is? Does she have a banner? Does she have a banner going on right now? I didn't see one. Ooh. Nice. But yeah, she has a banner going on? I didn't know that. Okay, I should actually get this get going on this. Okay, yep. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it could be her banner's supposed to start, but it's not up yet, because admittedly I'm a bit confused on how the dates for the North American server work, because I don't know if it means, like, the day of, it's the day before until reset at night. It's one of those, I've always been very confused by that, I'm not gonna lie. Ah, god damn it, okay. Bonk. Sir. You know what, this is fine. But that's good to know, because I might try and fish for a NP copy for her on my end. Just because I do like her, and I feel like after all the shit I put her through helping me with on my file, I feel like she deserves an NP copy. Okay. No. To my understanding, no. None of her banners have ever been story locked. It could be, it might be... Yeah, there are. But I will say, these story locks are only for servants that are otherwise permanent. Like, story lock mostly means you can't pull them from the story banner until you do whatever they need to be unlocked. Which means they also can't spook you ever, because for some reason they've not gone and updated these story locks to be allowed to be to spook you, which I personally find to be bullshit. Admittedly, basically you can treat story locks as a different type of limited Because unless you're willing to spend Saints Quartz on this story banner, which, as a note, I don't generally recommend, unless you're really trying to get a specific story lock, just treat them as a different type of limited, so that way you don't, that way it's a bit easier to know if you should pull for them on a rate-up banner or not. I will also, however, note, at times it feels like if you don't pull up on a rate-up banner for a permanent character, you can't get them. I mostly note this because Nemo here on my North American file, I did have to get him from a rate-up for him. I wasn't able to get spooked by him. Though there are there are tickets that they give out on occasion for permanent servants, and if I remember correctly, these two are on it. I don't remember because it's been a while, and the ticket I think is supposed to hit in a relatively soon. Winkus. Okay there, Gabby. All puffed up.
84分前期起動 よいしょっと
Oh, I've never seen it start Ascension lose his rod before? Okay. Yeah, I hope I explained that well, because I don't know if I am very easy to understand when I try and ramble on stuff like this. Okay. And I need to keep grinding for QP. Excuse me, oh my word. Oh, Spook just means you get a 5-star that is not the rate-up 5-star. For an example, and what I was dealing with until tonight, thank God, was on the banner I was pulling on, I got spooked by 2 separate rider servants that I didn't already have. And basically, in my case, that meant I saw the card that looked like a rider, got excited thinking it was Noah, who I'm currently QP grinding stuff for, and then promptly got really sad because it was not who I was looking for. I will note you can be spooked by servants of any class, you're not sure. But I just got really unlucky in that the 2 spooks I got were riders, and thus got my hopes up. He's a good boy. And yeah, Gacha Life, yeah. It's one of those, I really wish they would update the gacha system to be more like Genshin, at least. Genshin, Honkai, Star Rail, Zenless, Withering Waves. Basically those, just because with that it's a bit easier to get characters because you can only get spooked once there, and then you're guaranteed the permanent 5-star. But Fate Grand Order here has never done that. And I will note that apparently, supposedly, according to like the official odds, getting spooked like that is not supposed to happen very often because basically, from my understanding, the gacha rates for the rate up servants, which in this case would be this guy, my husband, they're higher than any of like the permanent ones. Yeah, it is. Anytime I come back to FGO, I fucking feel that in my bones. And it is pain. Good Noah. Yeah. I will say also the pity rate, the pity amount that you have to use or have to do in order to force pity a character is really unfortunate and really bad. Like, legitimately, I was thinking I was gonna have to do that for Noah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one bad thing is that... Are you an NP2? No, you're NP1, so you don't need to worry about getting overcharged. Okay. Yeah, it's like, I've mainly only stuck around playing FGO for both this dumbass here, and also, the story. I think my thing should allow, allow hyperlinks? Noah? Yeah! Yeah! Yes! I love Noah a lot. And he's the only reason I would ever try and go to pity for anyone. Because I generally don't... Generally speaking, when it comes to polls in FGO, I tend to be like, okay, I'll do my best, but if I don't get the character, oh fucking well, my luck is just shit. Just because I've had it happen quite a lot where I'm just like, eh. But Noah here, I have been waiting for around 3 or more years, for him to come to mobile because he was originally from Fate Grand Order Arcade, which is an arcade version of Fate Grand Order with a different story and some exclusives, one namely being him formerly. And it was a rough 3 years, I will admit. Ooh, okay. I'll take a look-see at that in a moment. I just gotta get Nemo stuff going off. I don't need to do anything else, right? Yep. You know what, I'm gonna let Noah do some bonkies while I take a look-see. Oh, damn. Ooh. That's who I think it. Oh my god, you got a New Jersey figure! Oh my god. Reference, I like New Jersey from Azure Lane. Okay, I'll have to look at that more depth later because I do need to mildly focus to do grinding. Yeah, that makes sense! Yeah, that makes sense! I don't even know how much Azure Lane merch even before the aftermarket costs. I'm not even gonna lie. Can I? Is that a QP? That's not a QP. That's good. One on him, but that's not a QP. That's a QP. Yeah! That's understandable! Ooh, you have the Makoto. No, nope, I need to focus. Admittedly, I will... If there's any Noah figures that come out, I'm probably going to just get it somehow. I don't know how, but I will. Okay, yeah, I'll have to look at this fully later because I did that. Also, it is about 2 a.m. I just realized. Oh dear. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh. Oh damn. Oh my god, that's a lot. Holy shit. Damn.
84分
Oh god. Yeah! Yeah, that makes sense. She looks like one too. That reminds me, I never got that skin for her on in Azure Lane. I need to get back to Azure Lane eventually, because I really do want to get back to it. Especially so I can, I don't know if I've oathed all the ships that I like. It's one of those I will definitely have to take a look after stream. Let me do this. Sorry. Collab because I am very much needing something to drink. Oopsies. Okay. Also, I will give a warning. QP grinding is very, very much something, unless you get really lucky and manage to take part in a raid event to get like a good backlog, something you may, that anyone starting out will have to do eventually, just because it can be a bit kind of needed, admittedly. Because QP is basically money, and everything costs QP. Wait, hang on. Okay, there we go. No, Gabby, no, Gabby, no. No, you are not getting off my desk. For reference on anyone who may or may not know, one of my cats is in my room. I usually keep her out, but she has a cold, and she kind of forced her way into my room when I came back after a bathroom break to get back to what I was doing, which is streaming. And she's just kind of chilling in my room now. Gabby, no. Okay, you can sit next to me, just please don't sneeze on me. Oh, my thoughts fell over. Shit. Yes, Gabby? What, are you watching my screens? And give me a minute, I believe I can show a picture of Gabby in a moment. If anyone wants to see my orange dumbass cat. Yeah, I got it in a picture somewhere on my phone. Hang on. Okay. Okay, yeah, this works. This is her mid-meow. Okay, you know what, that's fine. Oops. Sorry if there's a lot going on the screen. I tend to be really quick with this sort of thing. Image. Browse. God, why does this have to be so huge? Why does my iPhone have to take such big pictures? Like, you can stand to cut down on some of the fucking pixels. Okay. Give me a second. Yeah! As long as you're enjoying it and aren't, like, putting yourself in debt or having financial issues, I feel it's fine. But I completely understand that. Okay, here's my dumbass of a cat. And I call her a dumbass because she has, at max, maybe 1 or 2 brain cells. Maybe. Okay. I'm gonna run out of my buffs. That's fun. And currently Gabby is kind of all puffy and kind of sick, so she's just wanting to stain me, it feels like. Or it seems like. Okay, I'm gonna... But she's a gremlin of a cat. Ugh. Okay. What is my QP? Oh, okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna... Okay, I'm gonna see if anyone that I follow is streaming, but I'm actually kind of getting really tired. I don't usually stream this late, admittedly. So, I am definitely feeling it. Let me just go over to Noah, though, and let me get some of his grails sorted. Do I not have enough for him? Or did I not? I haven't leveled him. I'm slightly stupid. Okay. Come on, Noah. Good boy. Okay. Okay. I will probably finish leveling him and everything off stream just because my back is killing me, admittedly. Oh, sorry, Gabby. She's fussy. I move on the bed, she jumps off. What did you say, dude? Yeah! Yeah, because it's like, I'm glad I'm not a fan of, like, Artoria, like the original one, because the amount of merchandise of her would make me cry trying to get. So, yeah. Okay, I will finish his stuff off stream because I'm tired. So, let me see if I can get some of his skills sorted right quick. Yeah! I do kind of hope... Honestly, besides a certain relative of mine who I dislike for my own reasons, I don't mind anyone who likes her because I know she's a good character, and I especially know that's helped by reading Fate Stay Night. But I have admittedly never read Fate Stay Night. I need to do that. So, that is something on my bucket list to eventually do. Also, I think my moderator went to bed. Oopsie. Let me get this leveled. Because I know I would probably have a better opinion of her if I actually read Fate's Stay Night. Gabby, get the fuck out of my closet. Hang on, hang on, hang on. She is not supposed to be in there. Hang on. I gotta get her out. Gabby, I was content with you being in my room until you decided to get in my closet. Hang on a moment. Let me get her. Oh my god, how am I supposed to get you? My man. Gab, why? Why do you do this to me? I love you, and you do this to me. Why? Why? Oh god. How am I even gonna do this? I promise. I'm not way too many fucking boxes. Hang on. Oh god. Ah. Gabby, why do you do this to me? So you know you're not supposed to be allowed back there. You're not allowed back there to begin with. Gabby, where did you go? Where are you? She's fucking vanished. Why do you do this to me, Gab? I love you and you do this to me. I wouldn't have had to grab you by the scruff if you didn't do this. Okay. Fuck. It's fine. Everything is fine. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh my god. Okay, Gabby. Politely see yourself out. Come on, out. Oh god. Fuck. Okay, she's out. I had to realign my door because, for reference for anyone who doesn't know, my door is not on its hinges. It came off its hinges, and the door is not for this specific door frame, so it just doesn't... I couldn't get it back on the hinges if I tried, so I literally have to lift and move my fucking door to shut it in any capacity. So getting a cat in and out is a bitch. Oh my god, my back. Oh, I just cracked. Oh, that hurt. Okay, anyway. Yeah. And it doesn't help that my room is really small, so I really do need a bigger room, which I'm hoping to get, if we can move. But, God, that took a lot out of me. I have a lot of boxes and stuff around my room just because I kind of need them. And I also have my old computer, which I'm pretty sure I've not mentioned this, except on like on my Twitter or like my first stream back after. But my last computer, its GPU fried itself. And apparently, I was lucky for it to not have burst into flames. So I had to get a new computer, which is the one I'm currently using. But I have not done anything with my old computer just yet. Besides remove the hard drives and SSD from it. So I just have a literal PC-sized paperweight in my room right now. And navigating around that and my humidifier and everything else to get to my closet to get Gabby was not fun. And I get that she's probably feeling really, really sick and wanting a dark spot to hide in at the moment, which that's prompting a lot of paranoia from my brain. Oh, lovely. But it's like, ma'am, you're not allowed in there because she's done messes in there before for no reason other than, I guess, to mark her territory. And it's like, can you not? I'm going over here and grabbing some writer gems right quick. There. That works. That took a lot of my pure prisms, but I will be still doing story off stream. Oh my word. Okay. Ugh, I'm gonna... Okay, it doesn't look like anyone I follow or know is streaming, so... I would keep going because admittedly I have stayed up way later than this time, but I am really tired because I've spent the last several days. Let me double check. I need to see when the banner started. Okay, the banner started on basically the 5th of this month, and I've been doing story nonstop since then, trying to get Noah, which I think we did tonight. Oh, thank God. Okay, it's reset the pity count. Okay, good to know. Because it's like, does it keep the pity count or does it reset? Really, really far, because, you know what, I can actually show you, at least give a rough estimate. Okay. I'm gonna go... Okay. Okay. Ignore this. This is just side stories, which would be like events that are archived that are important to the story. Like Christmas in the Underworld, Seraph, I don't remember the name of this one in English off the top of my head. Imaginary Scramble, Tunguska Sanctuary, and Celeb Summer Experience. I think the name is this one. But these are side stories. This is the chapter part of the story you're in. And I am in part 2, which is like the other half of the story. I am very, very far in. Because I'm at Lost Belt 7. And there's like 4 more chapters after Lost Belt 7. Note, I have not touched this at all. This is a optional main story chapter. Yep, there's a whole separate mini tab for the first half of the story. And there's also the stuff that happened in between the Lost Belt sections, which are the Epic and Remnant chapters. I will note also that, technically speaking, Seraph here is a Epic and Remnant chapter, but it's in main interludes because it was initially a limited time event. So the only way I guess they could code it is by making it main interlude. There's a lot of story to read, and it is very, very worth it. It's just, last 5 days, I went from having cleared this, being in the middle of Lost Belt 5, which I've already read on my North American file, to just bolting without reading through Lost Belt 6, and I'm not reading Lost Belt 7. I'm probably still not going to read it, even though I've gotten Noah. Just because I'm already way too far in, because I've already cleared a good chunk of the story as it is. But yeah, there's a lot of story. Very good story. The only chapter I will say that I do not recommend reading is just one that made me very personally uncomfortable. And that would be Argartha, which is, I think, this one. Which, hang on, I'll actually pull up the tab on my North American file. And it's just because the writer was... Oh. Thank you for the follow, Kirby Night Rose. Thank you. Oh. Hey, follower girl Matt. Thank you. Thank you. Argatha basically does not handle certain subjects very well, and it comes off really, really disrespectful and just... I did try and give it a good shake because I generally would try and give chapters that have gotten bad reputations a fair shake, just to be fair. But, yeah, it's Agartha. Okay, it's that one. Subterranean World of Folklore. Yeah, I don't recommend reading this one. Maybe go find a summary. I would recommend finding a summary, and if you can stomach the contents in it, you can read it. Otherwise, I just genuinely do not recommend it. Oh my god, I don't. I've very rarely gotten that upset at a chapter before. And I can usually withstand quite a bit. I actually do need to do, on my North American file, I need to do Trom for Christmas this year. And then Lost Vault number 7. Let me actually... Basically, do you mind some slight spoilers for just topic matter that is handled within it? You know what, I'm gonna do 110 pull for Voyager on this file, and then I'm gonna save. Okay, basically it handles slavery, misogynistic things, and treating like men like slaves. There's story reasons for it, but the way it's handled is really disrespectful, and it personally made me uncomfortable. And I should note, Huh? What? 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 Okay. Thank you, Voyager, I guess. Okay. That works for me. I need more foreigners, I guess. Thank you.
I ask you, are you worthy of being
Oh,
my master?
oh, he's adorable. Oh, he's adorable. Yeah, yeah. That works for me, I guess. Because I did miss Cuckoo on this file. So I'm glad I've got him now. Because I think I have enough servants to do quick shenanigans, which is just basically one card type. He's a good boy. But yeah, generally speaking, I don't ever say skip a chapter unless there's a reason, because I personally think even if a chapter is disliked by most people, it still deserves a fair shake to form your own opinion. Not in the case of Agartha, though. Oh god. Like, I genuinely feel like any rewrite a fan could make would be infinitely better than the canon version. And from my understanding, that chapter was one of the reasons that they no longer list who wrote what chapter and why they went back and removed that sort of thing. Like, there was already some issues with some previous chapters of people giving the writers hate for it, but I think Agartha made it a lot worse, to where they just went and started never listing who wrote the chapters until, I think, well after the release. Just for the writer's sake, so they didn't get harassed and such. I don't know too much about that because I was not playing at the time, but I am aware that something akin to that happened. But otherwise, in my opinion, every other chapter is fine enough to read. I will admit, I have not read Shimosa or Salem, but I'm gonna be very honest in that at the time when I sped through and didn't read them, I was trying to get a specific servant who I didn't end up getting on my North American file, and I do plan to eventually read them, because from my understanding they are at least decent. Shimosa might be a little confusing to anyone who's not from Japan because it leans quite a lot into Japanese topics and such. I think. I don't know too much about it, admittedly, other than the story support that it makes you use can be a bit of a pain to use because she's missing her third skill. But that's the only thing I know about it. But, yeah. Let me see what I was doing. I really should probably end stream, but I also kind of don't want to. At least not for a little bit. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Blah. You know, I think I'll... Okay, let me look at Noah right quick and see where he's at.
Yeah.
Noah, where are you, my boy? My husband, where'd you go? Wait, you're probably at the bottom because I don't have enough shit to level you. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, I need more QP. I also just need more of those. Okay, let me go get those. Yeah. Generally speaking, the amount of servants I have has taken, about 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. For my North American file, it took a period over, I think, a couple of years, at least several, because I have a lot on my North American file, but not necessarily on this. This file's only existed since, hang on. I can actually give you an exact date, but it's been at least a couple of years, and it was definitely a good amount of luck. I will admit that. Okay. Okay, this count is at least 2 years old, whereas my North American file, if I remember correctly, is from 19 years. I will note that is only because I play very infrequently. If you play a lot more frequently and pull more, you will probably get a lot of servants a lot quicker than I did, because I generally, up until like 5 days ago, I've been playing off and on / just not touching the game at all. So it generally depends on how much you play and how much time you invest into the game. Yeah, especially for logins and anniversary. I know for my North American file, I am going to spend the next couple years saving for Noah, so I don't have the situation that I went through on JP just now of having having really awful luck pulling him. Because while I don't want to think I'll have to go to pity, I was legitimately worried that I was going to have to on this file. Also, don't mind me burning servants here. I already have all these at NP. I already have locked copies of these servants that are at NP5. I'm just trying to get some mana prisms so I can exchange for things. I'm also just trying to give myself some more space because I am very close to being full up. Yeah. I commend anyone who tries to go for every single servant that comes out, because admittedly, besides some servants that are ones I abhor so much that I do not risk GSSRs on, it does take quite a bit of Saints Courts to get every servant, especially if you have really bad luck. Okay. There we go. God, my game is lagging. Ooh. Oh god. That just... Admittedly, you mentioning Millicene just reminds me both of the times I got her, I was not intentionally trying to go for her. If I remember correctly, her on my NA file was me being like, okay, I'm going to use one temple on her banner that was going on during the Tunguska raids, the Tunguska Sanctuary raids, which I got her in. And I think the same case sort of happened with on JP, because I do have her. I do need to work on her, but I do have her. I'm just blathering on at this point. Okay, I'm gonna do one more grinding thing, and then I am gonna see about ending stream just because I'm admittedly tired. Yeah! That makes sense. It is almost 3 o'clock. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So a higher level Taigong with a CE. Yes. Okay, actually, I'm gonna do this. Just to swap, just to get him some extra NP. Oh, my neck. As my game crashes, FGO JP has been doing this a lot recently, and I don't know if it's just the game or it being on an emulator that's causing it to crash. I legitimately don't know. I use Moo Player. It's the one I've always used, and I used it on my old computer. So it was easy for me to... Granted, I had to be a little bit finagly about it, but I transferred all of my emulator instances from my previous install. I believe it's Moo Player 2. I started with Moo Player 10. It depends on what you're trying to focus on. It depends on your focus levels, because I admittedly I will gladly admit that I will mainly probably play this on emulator, because I forgot. You know what? No, I'm gonna make this work. I mainly play on emulator because it's easier for me to focus on the story, like reading, if it's on my computer. I have a hard time doing that on computer, or on my phone. Flash. I also will admit it can be a bit of a pain to get the Japanese version of the game on your phone, because it's region locked. I might look into LD Player at some point. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I managed to get my... Okay, the JP install that I have on my Android phone, because I have two phones, because for a while I was ping-ponging between them, until I eventually was like, no, fuck this shit, I'm just gonna stick with one phone number, instead of ping-ponging between two different iOSs. I did manage to briefly make a Japanese Google Play account, but the problem was I couldn't keep my, I couldn't keep the VPN I was using at the time. And eventually Google was like, hey, we've noticed you're mainly doing things well in the US. We're gonna fix your region for you. Yeah, I absolutely recommend seeing if you'll like the game before even trying to do it on JP, because it is, JP is 2 years ahead. It is 2 years ahead, so it has a lot of things that, North American server does not have yet. And I will admit, the main reason I even bothered with a JP file, even though I was already aware of it when I was playing it on when I was mainly playing on my North American file, is that I was thinking that Noah was going to be coming to the Japanese server at that time. Oh, how wrong I was! Because there was a collaboration event. That brought I'm gonna back out right quick just so I can change my mystic code for that team. But otherwise, I probably would have never touched JP, because I generally... It's a bit of a hassle. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Yay! I may have rambled a bit while the ads were going. Oh no. I need to change my mystic code. This one. Oh, it depends on what you need, because generally speaking, I actually prefer a different mystic code that is a bit harder to level, but I personally find more useful. I do know most people prefer ones like this one, or a different one I'll use next run. Oh, welcome back! Welcome back, welcome back! I do know some people do prefer Mystic Codes, specific Mystic Codes over the others. I know generally this one is recommended as one you can get pretty early on. Whereas there's another one like it that has some different abilities, but is in some ways better. Valid! That is honestly valid. Because, in my opinion, Grands should be, and generally, in my opinion, should generally be like the whole grailing for love thing. It depends on them. Some of them are story locked, some of them you can only get from events or the Rare Prism shop, and Rare Prisms can be slightly hard to get, though less so because you can get them from max ascending welfare units. Welfare units are basically servants you either get from events. There are 4 stars. There are always 4 stars, and they don't have any ascensions besides their stage 1 and their final ascension. And instead of 3 Saints Quartz, when you fully ascend them, you get a Rare Prism. It's why I, before, relatively recently actually, I had a huge stockpile of Rare Prisms. Otherwise, you mainly only get those from burning any gold servants, if I remember correctly. Yes! Yes, they are. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. And the good thing is, besides some welfares who have not been added to the evocation shop, which I believe is on the North American server, oh, this is going to be annoying. You can get them relatively easily. The only thing you need to do to be able to get the currency to buy stuff from the evocation shop is to basically just do main story. You'll get like a certain amount of it per main story clear, or main story chapter clear, sorry. If I remember correctly, one of the really good ones is... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna fucking double check myself before I talk on my ass. Where are you, lady? I know she's around here somewhere. Nagato Kagetora. Lancer Kagetora. From my understanding, she is extremely good in that she has the stats and skills of a 5-star while being a 4-star. From my understanding. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That does remind me, I need to actually use my writer Liz, because I have her on my North American file. I did her event. Yes. So it's very easy to get them, even if you have to wait a bit for them to be added to the evocation shop. Oh, my brain going dead, don't mind me. Speaking of writer Liz. Yep, that's writer Liz. Speak of her and she shall appear. I need to see what wave of welfares we're on for North America, because I don't know exactly what ones are going to be coming up or not. Okay, let me go back up here. Let me just grab you. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, no. Let me do this. That way there's some fucking things, and you did it. Yeah, that's understandable. I'm actually not even sure on my end who I'm gonna make my Grand Saber. Like, I would have to look through Valid. I would need to look through my servants on both JP and NA, which I may just do before I wrap up stream whenever I fucking feel like it, I guess. Because my brain is like, I want to yap, I want to yap. Ooh, Valid. I don't know much about Richard, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think so. I would have to log into North American to see what welfares are available right now. I think I think at least one of them is one of the really good ones is available right now. I can. My brain is going dead, don't mind me. Not really. It honestly depends on how well your accounts are built. I'm not gonna lie, because I prefer my North American file to my JP file because I genuinely prefer it to JP, even with it being 2 years behind, because it's just I have more invested in it, and it's just generally got a better roster than my JP file. Because my JP file, not so much. It just, the only difference is one is a couple of years behind. Let me see. I think... Nice. Yeah. Don't mind me grabbing 2 of these. I have reasons for that. I do believe Sieg here is a good attack unit or DPS unit. Sorry, I could be wrong. I think Jalter Berserker is good, from what I've heard. I don't know anything about Saber Hosakai. I don't know about most of the Lizzes that are available in the welfare shop right now. I don't know about Nobuganga here. I probably butchered that name. I am so sorry. I would highly recommend Mysterious Idol X Alter, because she will be a good counter for any Berserker enemies you encounter, because foreigners are the direct counter you would throw against them, because they do more damage while taking much less damage from Berserkers. And until you get to part 2 stuff, you won't be encountering anything that can counter foreigners. So I would recommend her at the very least, so you can have something to withstand any Berserkers that might be hitting pretty hard. I'm not entirely sure how good she is outside of that, outside of my own personal preference. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I don't see anyone else that would really be of interest, admittedly. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yes. That's a good pick. Oops. I'm so sorry. Oh god, my neck. Also, in case you're wondering why I randomly grabbed two stuff, I will note I actually got Sieg on his event's last run. The last run I ever had. But I didn't get all of his ascension materials. So I never managed to. I've had him for years, but I've never been able to ascend him. Which sucks. Though I'm gonna do that right now, right quick, because I do actually want to use them on my North American file. Okay. Okay. Hey! I'm finally able to fucking ascend him. Oh my god.
ここまでしてくれるとは感謝以上に何をどうすればいいのかもわからない。とにかくマスターありがとう。俺というホムンクルスは多分世界で最高に幸せ者なのだろう。
And I'm gonna check and see when I got him. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Definitely recommend that. Okay, where the fuck is Sieg? Where is he? I don't remember when I got him. I really don't. Me having to, there he is. God, he's been like that for 3 fucking years. Oh my god. Oh my god, that pains me. That pains me so much. Did I ever get any of his NP copies? Okay, I did. Good to know. Yeah, oh god, this is from like my NA account is from 2019. Jesus Christ. Good to know. I don't know. I've never personally used him, but I'm pretty sure he can be used alongside Castoria. God, Q. Generally speaking, I don't recommend having fully concrete set team compositions because generally I will swap out whoever I need for something depending on what is needed for the fight I'm about to go into. Okay. Oh, I didn't know Waver was getting buffed. That's good to know. If I ever get spooked by him, I guess I'll use him. Because I will readily admit, none of the accounts that I've ever had that I've ever had to work with have ever gotten him, like ever. I've never picked him up on a ticket or anything. Like I'm gonna be very honest in that. Okay. Ooh, okay. That's good to know. Okay, I should be able to do... Yeah. Yeah, that's a permanent ticket that I'm aware of that all new players get. I don't think they've done any more permanent tickets though, unfortunately. Because those that ticket only goes up to a certain point. And I think it's up to Lost Belt 2 in terms of permanent servants. Wait, I'm being slightly dumb. Don't mind me. Here. Because the last 5-star ticket that I'm aware of was a limited time one, which is where I got, if I remember correctly, my NP2 for my Nemo that I have. Ooh. Ooh, that's good. That's really good strength then. Okay, sir.
僕のこと理解した？じゃあ距離詰めてもいいかな。
Hang on, I have to. The fucking expression he just gave me is making me wonder what the fuck he said. Hang on. Okay. Yeah. Don't mind me getting French fried by the line because oh my god. That okay. I'm gonna read the line out. And also, it looks like he's fucking giving the bedroom eyes. Fucking... I eagerly await a fucking O system in this game, my god. Anyway. Have you understood me? Then can I close the distance between us? That sounds like he's wanting to kiss the master. Oh my god. What do I need for the last? Fuck me! Oh my god! I need to... Oh my god. I love this man, but good god, he makes my brain french fry so much. Like, can I actually bring him along? Let me... Wait, where are you? Where are you? Good boy. Okay, I can technically bring him along. At least I can bring him along for... I love him way too much, oh my god. Okay, good. Okay. This is when I can reliably just 3-turn, it looks like. Do 3-turning with Bull.
84分前期起動よいしょっと
Yeah! That makes sense. That just reminds me of the fact that on Morgan's first banner, I wasn't pulling for her. No, I was pulling for duplicates of Cascu, who... Oh my god. Oh my word. Because that was one of the few banners that Cascu has had a rate up on, to my knowledge. And he was my original FGO husband. He's the main reason I actually really stuck with playing for a while. And I do love him quite a bit still. It's why the one of him on my North American file is really well worked on. I didn't end up getting Morgan. I thankfully got, like, out of that, I think I started with NP2 Cascu and then I wound up with NP5 Cascu. I could be wrong. It's been quite a while since I checked that sort of thing. I do know he's at MP5, but that's about all I remember. Though I will admit, I am mildly salty that Oberon has avoided me on my North American file. Oh god. I guess that's where he went to instead of my file. Because I have never managed to get him on my North American file, and I only got him on JP from a GSSR. I don't know exactly what his problem is with me. But it's really good that you managed to get him at MP3. I actually don't know how many MP copies is generally recommended for him, actually. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. So she should be showing up tomorrow, sometime tomorrow. Don't worry, it's not showing up on my end either. So it might show up at reset tomorrow night. It's kind of weird, the way they do that. Because I swear it feels like it doesn't switch over to the proper day it is until a certain point during the night, and then it's like, oh, now it's the 10th. So the next day when it's like before reset, it's the previous day. It's kind of weird. I don't know. Oh, right! I forgot about that! I need to actually see who I'd want from that. I don't know who's an option. Hang on, I'm gonna... Okay, is my Twitter... Is my everything in general actually working now? Yeah. Yeah, no, thankfully. Surf. I'll have to find the 4-star selector later because it's not showing up on the Twitter. On the Twitter. I am losing my ability to brain. Sip my drinks. I'm also going to put myself on invisible on Discord because I don't want any of my friends asking why I'm still streaming this late, because I don't usually stream this late. I'm just gonna do that. Okay. But yeah, that's good to know, so I know to save my polls besides the one I did for Voyager, for trying to get Castoria. Ooh, okay, gotcha. I vaguely remember, I think on one of my JP files when it came around, I might have grabbed a Summer Servant, but I don't remember, it might have been Summerelia? I don't know. Oh, it's been a while, it's been 2 years. I don't remember exactly who I grabbed. I'll check in a minute once I'm done doing this. Wait, hang on. One I would probably recommend just because she's pretty good, but I don't know if she's busted, is, yeah, is Bargeist, because, she's pretty good, I think. I could be wrong, take that with a grain of salt. I've not used Summer Mordred or Saito. Yeah, Bargeist can solo because she can actually, one of her skills lets her take get an enemy from attacking enemies. Get HP from attacking enemies. Future, not current events. I was wanting future events. You dumb fuck thing. $3,000 days anniversary. SR exchange. Yeah. Yep. She will show up as Tam Lin Gawain until you clear Lost Belt 6, but that's for story reasons. Yeah. She's really good. I have her at NP3 on my NA file. I think I have her at least... I've gotten her at least once on my JP file. I need to use her more. Maybe I'll make her my grand saber? I don't know.
さてさてさてさて
カモメの歌を聞きたいかよしいい味方だね
Oh yeah, sure. That's fine with me.
言いたいですよこれ言いたいですよこ
Yeah, I'm
れ
just
特
getting
別わかりまし
that sorted. But yeah, that's fine with me.
た84分前期起動よーいしょっと天意を開くゴッドブレイクアーム
Okay. Yep, give me a second. And I accidentally closed my NA file, so give me a second and I'll send you a friend request right quick. Thankfully, it seems like the NA server's game is loading a lot quicker. Understandable. God, that's a lot of servants. Okay. Do I already have Salter on NA, or do I not have Salter on NA? I'll have to check. Ah, fuck. Oh gosh.
数箇所に分けてあ、先輩優れたマス
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Okay, there we go. I hope my support is useful. As the game takes a good bit to load shit.
いやいらっしゃいだねマスター
No, best way I can check if I have a servant is just by going to my support and looking. Oh, I do have Salter, so I don't need to pull her from the ticket. Okay. Good to know. I'll have to look through the ticket options later because it looks like most. Wait, no. Asagami Fujino? I might actually pull from that ticket coming up. Because I do remember using her on a file. Wait, no, do I have Miu? Do I have Miu? Do I have her or do I not? Trat. Okay, I might just get Miu then. Okay, yeah. Go back to this. And, you know what, let me see how much fucking charge you can get right quick. Okay, not quite for NP. Nice! I'd actually need to look. Okay. I've been playing for about 4 or 5 years, I think. I think almost 6th? Maybe? Because I know I started in 2019, so I'm a bit bad with mental mathing, that sort of thing. Oops. Nice! I admittedly don't know how good of a unit he is. I've never used him. Though that's mainly just because I don't think I've used most lower rarity servants before. Outside of like horse stories. Yes and no. I say that because she gets several different kits throughout the story, and her part 1 kit, which is the one you're probably currently using, is really, really good. It is very, very good. Her part 2 kit is kind of, it depends on if you want to try and play a shield, like a character who's meant to be defending, as a DPS. But she recently got a big, and I know you have to progress through story to get these changes to her kit. A big update to her kit, which makes her really, really good. You just can't access or use it until you get that story chapter done. But to my knowledge, she is very, very good, especially if you just need a tank. And even her part 2 kit, which is the one I personally don't like, is good at least at being a force aggro, as she has 2 skills that put target focus on her, which basically means the enemies will target her for that turn. So it can give you time to ramp up and use skills if you're trying to get everyone sorted without anyone getting annihilated by a hit. But she is good, and I love her dearly. I plan to level 120 her eventually. I just don't know when I'll be able to get around to doing that because I have other priorities. Admittedly, so. Oh, I will note, because I just mentioned it. 120 is not something I generally recommend trying to do for any of your servants unless you genuinely really, really love them. Because after level, Morning! Fuck, I've been streaming so long, haven't I? I've been streaming almost 7 hours, Jesus Christ. Generally speaking, any levels past level 100 are extremely hard to do. Like, once I get to the point where I can actually start getting past level 100 for Noah, you'll see what I mean, because I'm at least going to do that before I end stream. But generally, it's something... Hi, Shard! Did you just wake up, or are you just still vibing? I would say level 100 or level 90, as a general note. Especially if it's one of those... If you have to use Grails, make sure it's... I think the general thing is, make sure it's either someone you like or know would be good at level 100. I have one such case of that where on my NA file, there's exactly one servant who I did get to level 100, but not because I particularly liked her or anything, I just knew she was really good. For 5 stars, yes. For 4 stars, you have to use at least 2 Grails to get them to level 90. That's the only caveat. And then after that, it's 1 Grail per 2 levels. It's why my Noah is currently sitting at level 96, I believe. I'll check in a minute. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck, my foot itches. Ugh, that's annoying. Yeah. What starts with a Grail in the middle? That is, I think that's saying they've gotten their characters past level, past their normal level cap. Let me, you know what, I'll actually back out real quick and check, because, I think that's what you mean, but I could be wrong. I'm just wanting to double check because my memory is a bit bad and my brain cells are trying to die on me over here. Yes. Okay, yeah, that basically just means they've been grailed past their normal level cap. Okay, let me go over here. Do I have enough to get him his next? Yes. Oh, okay. He's... Okay, that actually works out really well for me. Okay, and you're about to see another reason why grailing past level 100 is not generally recommended. You need servant coins, which you can only get either through bond levels or extra copies of them. So they're generally hard to get, especially once you've fully maxed out a character's bond and gotten them to bond 15, which is very hard to do outside of raid events, which gives a metric fuck ton of bond points. And so it can take months or years to do bond grails. Okay. A normal servant's level cap is, for bond, is level 10. When you hit level 10, you'll get a special CE, which I can actually, if I can not click the wrong thing, I can actually show that off, because I have exactly one, craft essence that is a bond craft essence. Yeah, shut up. Rarity. Let me try and find it right quick. Where is it? Wait, is it all the way at the bottom? Don't mind any of these are event ones. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna go acquisition list because I know I recently got it. I swear I'm not losing my mind. I'm not losing my mind. I know I had it. You know what? Only show... oh my god. There. Yeah. Where is this? I feel like I'm losing my brain cells. Oh my god. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Here it is. You get a bond craft essence, which is already fully enhanced and everything, and it has a special effect for the given servant that you get it from. I will note bond 10 does take quite a bit unless you're doing raid events, so it can take a while to get to that too, but any bond grails tend to take a while, because I believe my Taigong is at bond 9, so give me a second. Rarity. Okay, he's not. You know what? Bond level. Oh, this works. Fuck, I clicked the wrong fucking person. It takes quite a bit. Like, each of these are, like, fully maxed out things. And then there is any level past 10. From my understanding, these numbers do not change no matter the servant. So, and this is a lot of bond experience that takes a while to get. The good thing is, for each bond grail that you finish, you get not only 30 servant coins, you also get 30 Saints Quartz, which is a full 10 pull. So, bond grails can be very useful, especially if you want to try... I think... at bond 15. Give me a second. I can pull it. I've got Noah pulled up on my computer right quick, so I can quickly go to his page. But it's a special thing that... Okay. Reach bond level 15. Guidance of the Visionary Flames. Increases party's bond points gained by 25%, including sub-members. Stackable, this passive will not trigger if the owner is a support servant. It basically means they can get the native bond up that bringing MASH would bring, with a bit more. Because natively, and I don't know if this goes up at any point, if you bring her along, she gives a passive 20% more bond points, even if she's in the back line. It's something that usually only the servants in the front line would get, but she gives it to everyone, if I remember correctly. I don't know if that's changed at any point, because I'm very behind in story.
たまにサボったりもするけど。
Wait, what line was that? What did you just say, Noah? Ah, yes, it's that line. Of course, I'm a hard worker after all. Although I slack off at times. My dummy, my dummy, my dummy. Okay, I'm gonna do enough grinding to get his first, his first level. Yes. He likes getting drunk. I will say that. Wait, no. Let me see if I can go trigger it into my room. Hang on before I go back to grinding. Hang on, I have to go back. Let me go over here. Let me see if I can trigger it. I'm pretty sure he's in. Oh, I forgot to put him. Set him. Hang on. Wait, no. I can just, because I've got the UI translation. Change favorite. You.
Say hi.
Here it is.
グランドか。ライダーもいいけど、畑仕事もとってもいいものだよ。小麦畑は明日の支えに、オリーブの木は命を輝かせる。そして何よりブドウだ。ブドウ酒は心を喜ばせてくれるからね。ああ、やりたいな。グランドファーマー。誰だい？グランド酔っ払いって？ねえ、聞いてるのかい？グラトモくん。
My dumbass. I love him. He's a dumbass, but he's my dumbass. Yes, he did just come out. He came out exactly 5 days ago. And give me a second for the translation of his line, because I have it on hand. Of that line, because that's technically a line you can only... Yes, he did just say Grand Farmer. Yes, yes it was. Okay. Yeah, that was for him. And I've been trying very hard to get him, and I finally managed to get him earlier during the stream, which I was very thankful for. Okay. His line is a bit long, and you only get it if you own Taigong as well, because there are certain lines that servants have that you can only trigger if you have the servant they're directed to or in reference to. It's like some other servants would have like lines towards like MASH, Da Vinci, that sort of thing. Okay, but that line was, and I should note he and Taigong are buddies. And I'm gonna read this out. I'm not gonna try and mimic him at all, cause no. Crown, Grand, I'm laughing. Grand, huh? Being a writer is nice and all, but farm work is really great too, you know? Wheat fields sustain us for tomorrow, and olive trees make life shine. And above all else, grapes, cause grape wine brings joy to the heart. Ah, I want to do that instead. Grand farmer. Hey, who are you calling a grand drunkard? Hey, are you listening, my fellow grand buddy? That's what he said just now. And apparently during the event, he's also apparently gotten drunk at least once. I am not able to do the event that is going on, which had a raid. And I've not read the any translation for it, because there isn't one out right now besides machine translation. But my dummy. Okay, and I'm gonna do enough grinding for his first, level, stop that. Past, level 100 right quick before I call it quits for the night. Because my head's starting to hurt a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, he just came out, and I'm going to make sure to save for him on my North American file enough to force pity him. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do that outside of login events and doing story. But I am not happy what happened on JP will happen on NA. Oh god, no. He's also he was also released in time for the Grand Rider Duel, which is basically where you can make your own Grand Servants. I don't know if you knew about that. It's not something I currently have access to. I need to finish Last Belt 7 before I can get access to it. God, my neck. I love her. My bones are crunchy. Why do I have 6 pings from Draco? Oh, okay, she isn't giving me shit for still streaming.
84分前期起動よーいしょっと転移を開くゴッドブレイクアーム Yeah, I know that feeling. I'm gonna do enough to get him to at least unlock his to get him to be able to go to level 120 or level 102. Then I think I'm gonna call it quits for the night because I am actually very tired and I have things to do tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what time zone it is for everyone else, but I live in the US, so it is almost 4 AM, and I've never streamed this song before, I'm not gonna lie. Oh god! Oh, yay! He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Okay, so one of you is in the same time zone as my moderator is, and I'm pretty sure she's logged off because she's not in the chat anymore. And you're 1 hour behind me. Okay, good to know. Yeah. Okay, I need to do some more. Oh, same time zone as me. I see. Ooh, I love Idaho potatoes. I don't remember. Fuck, I don't remember the fucking brand of potatoes that I like, but they're the big fat ones, the huge ones that you use for like baking. Yep, that makes sense. But I love baked potatoes. I love adding Lowry seasoning salt, cream cheese, and just cheese. Any type of cheese to them. God damn it! Now I'm hungry for a potato. but I'm pretty sure it is too late. And if I tried to turn on the oven to do anything, I would get yelled at. So I will not. Because the rest of my family is asleep right now. I'm just gonna use all my skills on this turn before I can get going with them. Bet. 84分前期起動やれやれっともちろん
Oh god. Yeah, that's understandable. That reminds me, I've not touched the current event going on in A at all, but I've also just been focusing on trying to get Noah. Because I was, yeah, it's, I wanted my husband. I wanted my husband. And thankfully I got my husband.
ベルトを締めてノーチラスで行く。
わかります。
Fuck, I need to set alarms. I need to set alarms while I'm doing this. You know what, I'm just gonna set alarms for around 12 to 3 o'clock. That works for me. 3 or 4, 3 or 4, 3 or 4. Yes, yes, yes. Wide range. Because I do not have a good, yeah. I haven't touched that, admittedly. I've admittedly just been busy. No. Because I have a bad habit of not waking up with my alarm, so I have to set like 5 million of them. Just to make sure I wake up. I just cracked my neck. Oh. I realize I should probably do the event on an A, and I might. That's understandable. It's one of those, I just don't know too much about it because I've admittedly not done it. I don't think I did it on JP when it was around, because I know I was playing when it came out on JP. I just don't remember much about it. The only thing I really know is that some people were kind of pissy regarding the servant. Wadinja? I probably butchered that name. I apologize. But I don't know much about that besides, it's just kind of something I don't really know much about. I dropped his rod. Yeah, I don't know how she is as a unit or character-wise. I just know that she is a character you can pull. I don't know how to split it. Good idea. And understandable. I am so close to being able to have enough fucking QP to do his next level cap thing, or to be able to get him to level 102. God damn it. Nice! I need to try and get Cuckoo, admittedly, Though, considering I'm probably just going to be saving, depending on how my rolls for a Castoria dupe go, I may just... Yeah, that's understandable. I fucky-wuckied myself, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know how good she is, admittedly, so I can't recommend her either way, unfortunately. Because generally speaking, if I try and make sure if I recommend a servant, it is one that I've used. At least somewhat. But I've never used, that foreigner. I can't say her name right.
84分前期起動よーしょっと転移を開くゴッドブレイクアーム
That works. Ooh. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, I should also note when I recommend servants. Yeah, I think I have one copy of her on one of my files. I don't remember. It's been way too long. Damn. That's fair. I know I want to get Summer Castoria eventually, but I don't know when I'm gonna eventually get around to getting her, admittedly. I know she's somewhat good, but I don't know the one. I've not used her tube since. Understandable. I wish you good luck with that, especially if you have to resort to GSSRs. Just because I've had really horrendous luck with GSSRs in the past. Because initially... Okay, I'm done with this. Initially, my GSSRs were spent trying to get Ereshkigal. Just Lancer Ereshkigal because I really, really liked her. Ooh. Ooh, good to know. Oh! That works for me. But I spent my first few GSSRs trying to get a copy of Lancer Ereshkigal, which is just base Ereshkigal. She refused to come home and I kept getting servants I didn't want. I eventually got her on one of her banners. Thank fucking God. And I know she's NP on my North American file. That's because I went for an NP copy of her at some point. But after that, my main target for GSSRs kind of shifted around. I do know before Oberon was available in them, I did manage to get really lucky with my GSSR for Arjuna Alter, because that's how I got him on my North American file. Since then, my GSSRs have been really, really bad. Because I've mostly besides a couple of times where I've not wanted to risk two specific actually alter ego servants who I personally just don't like at all. I've generally tried to go for Oberon. The fucker has avoided me like the goddamn plague. Like, he refuses to come at home at all on my North American file, which is mildly aggravating. Okay. And I'm going to show what I mean by it being kind of hard to get a character past level 100. Because previously it only took like some of this. Like only like one row and maybe a few on the bottom to get to the level cap. Even with these, I'm only getting this much EXP for a full thing of the max rarity of the embers that you can get to level a servant up. This is another reason why it's hard to get any servant past level 100, because it takes so much resources, not only QP, but also EXP cards. I'm doing it because I love him, but it's going to take a lot of my resources. And this is even with a EXP Plus thing going on, specifically for writers, to my knowledge. Which has a higher chance of getting like a great success or a good success, which seems to be avoiding me. Lovely. Really, sir? Okay, let me actually grab a couple of things from from over here. I think I've gotten all the EXP cards, but I'm gonna double check myself. Just because I don't know how many I have, admittedly. I've not grabbed all these. Yoinkus.
Yeah.
Okay. Noah, get over here. Execute. Damn, he's just not wanting to give me any sort of leeway, are you, dude? Oh! Not when I fucking call him out. Oh god, that sounds like pain. Oh my god. Yeah, I've just never had any sort of luck trying to get Oberon, aside from... I think I got him in a double GSSR. I don't remember. I would have to go check messages because of how I did my GSSRs for JP.
僕のこと理解した？じゃあ距離詰めてもいいかな？
Sir! Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you. Ooh, I want to get her really bad. She's just avoided me like the plague.
Oh
damn it. I was trying to get a screenshot of him smiling and I got a screenshot of the thing saying, oh, here's some refunded things. Yay. Yep, I'm not going to be able to do any more grailing for him for the moment because I need both servant coins, especially if I want to try and get any farther. And so much QP that I am way too tired to try and grind on stream right now. Okay. Damn. Okay, let me look and see if anyone that I follow is streaming. It does not look like it. Damn it. How long have I been streaming? 7 hours. Oh my Jesus fuck. Oh my. Oh my word. Yeah, Archetype Earth avoided me on her initial banners. Would it possibly be alright if I didn't raid anyone? I don't know if any of you know, is streaming that I could raid into. And I don't know if my brain is just fucking french frying. Yeah. Okay. I'm probably gonna end stream just because I've been streaming for really long time and I need to get some sleep because tomorrow I need to go to the hospital. Not for anything worrying before anyone worries. It's just something I have to regularly do because I suffer from rheumatoid arthritis and I have to get Humira shots. I can't give them to myself, so I have to have a nurse at the hospital do it for me. So that's going to be fun to deal with. But I usually stream on... Yep. I will be back on Sunday and Saturday. I'm not sure what I'm going to stream quite yet. I might actually divert from FGO to do other things since I've gotten Noah. Though, I am going to be extremely honest. I might still bolt story just to try and get more NP copies of him. Because besides the fact it would make getting him to level 120 easier on me because it'll give me servant coins, I like him that much. So, there's that. But, I'm gonna end stream so I can get some sleep, and probably also stretch quite a bit because my back is very crunchy. Like, my bones are always like this shortly before I get my Humira shot. I hope everyone had a good night/day, and everything. And I hope to see you all next time I stream. I almost said tomorrow. That is, no. I'm dumb. You can also follow me on Twitter, where I post stuff, though lately I've just been retweeting mainly Noah art, I'm not gonna lie, but I also post stuff on occasion. I don't have a Discord server yet. I'll see about getting that sorted at some point. Not tomorrow probably, but I will see about getting it sorted. But, with that, I shall see everyone tomorrow. Where's my tab for OBS? Or not tomorrow. Shit, I did it again. I'm so tired. Okay, I will see everyone next time I stream, which is going to be on Saturday and Sunday. I will try and have my streamings figured out by then. Have a good night, or morning, because it's fucking early in the mornings. And I shall see you all later. Good night, everyone.